Hello, chat! How are we doing today? Hello! Hello, howdy. Hello, Talumiel. How's Water Sweep? I also saw your the post that you had put in the Discord. Hello, Nature. Hello, can't take the final Zygarde match easily. You think? How did they be? You can't just post. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that. Hello, Iwatobi. Oh my gosh. Hello, Sage. I am here! Halfway, because I'm expanding on my power system. Howdy, howdy, howdy. 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 Hello. Hello. I can't even talk about the chaos that just happened. I can't even talk about it. How did there, Ruby? But I can. No! How do you sandwich boss? You cannot. That's so incredibly unfair. You're just like... You can't do that. You can't do that. And it's wild. It's wild that you would do that. We're gonna get started really quickly here. I have no real updates. New video comes out, I think, tonight, late at night. 10 p.m. CST. Back to the late night releases. Host status. I don't know why I'm saying it that way. It's literally pronounced the same exact way. If I don't understand that correctly. I will be editing the second parts of that video. I'm pretty much already, like, I literally have the opportunity to be able to do so. I have 120 layers on the file I'm already working on. What is that, like a fifth of the numbers that we effectively, talked about? So... Oh boy. I am not ready for this, but I'm excited. Oh my god. Not even done yet. No, it's not. Oh, never mind then. Never mind. Okay. 5. What do you mean 5? What is happening? What is going on? What is the purpose of this countdown you're doing? We're gonna get started. I'm not even gonna play around anymore. 6 equals 720. God, I forgot about that. I forgot what that's even pronounced as or called. Specifically, I just remember learning about it first in college properly. I never understood it previously before that. But let's get going. Let's get going, like, immediately. Hey there, Kill14. I need to increase the size of the fonts on the YouTube sides. Factorials. Thank you. As I immediately do not remember things whatsoever. Are we supposed to? We already fought Vinny. So, Cafe Nouveau. Understood. But I've lost my 3DS in an embarrassing way. I had it for my lunch break at work and probably left it in my office desk when I clocked out. Thinking about it, I put it in my bag. What concerns me is the secretary has no idea what a 3DS is or looks like. This is in high school that I work. Oh, no. Oh, no. I am so sorry. Chaluna started doing countdown and went factorials. Factorial countdown! Odie, baby, you want me to move your blanket for you? Nope, you don't care. You don't care at all. You're just going under your blanket. I had pre-workout today. I am drinking a Kickstart now, which is effectively a cup of coffee. But that's okay. I had the pre-workout because I went to the gym. I'm feeling good. Today's a great day. I am on it. I'm feeling a level of excitement that I've not, like, felt in probably... I can't even describe. Probably when ZA released. Which, even then, I don't think I was this excited because of what it was. I think I was more dreading or more terrified of what the implications were and what could happen and what kind of videos I could make. And I was just like, oh, I gotta get this stuff out. Crispy Secretary is... Oh, I read it, Ellen. I remember learning factorials in 10th class and never saw them again. Kind of same until college. Love Lumiosa's theme in ZA. Oh, ZA just has bomb music. It's so good. Aether Attack. Crispy right, having finished all my tasks in an hour and a half early and playing Pokemon during that time. I would have done the same. I used to work, so my best friend in high school, he and I, after high school, he worked the meat counter at a job. I worked the deli counter. We were right by each other in terms of those departments. And the last 2 hours of the day was effectively us goofing off almost the entire time. But then we'd get all of our work done. All of it. Perfectly fine. And he would just sit there and... our managers couldn't get mad at us. They tried. And they're like, well, did you do this? And we're like, yeah, we already did that. And they look at it, they inspect it, like, how? Like, you gotta, like, grab the meat, and then you gotta do this, you gotta do that. And we would help each other because we would goof off so much. And, gosh, oh, I miss those days so much sometimes. Because they were the goofiest days, bar none. They were, like, they were the I don't care, I get my job done, and then do what I want days. So, I feel that. Also, the last day, because I'd quit that job, the last day that he and I had worked together, we sang My Way. Specifically, the Perfect Cell version from Dragon Ball Z Abridged in the parking lot, which was basically empty because we were closers as we left for the day. And it's burned into my memory forever. I finally decided that I would use Bug if I was a specialist. Ooh, what made you think that? What made you go that way? To be awesome while I try and arrange Hellfire, well, I have to do things by ear first. You got this. I believe in you. Yep, that's how it goes. Got stream notification when I was expanding upon species that exist in the world and how titles work. Ooh. You know, nobody ever talks about, like, the little bit of extra hair physics that does happen in this game. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Little touches, you know. Watch, Gen 10 is when they finally add voice acting. That's my current job. I finished my work at, like, 5:30, and then from 6 to 10, I watch anime. That is ballin'. Can't even complain about my coworkers doing the same thing. The only difference is I do it after I'm done with everything. They sit around for hours while still having loads of unfinished work. I am a weird individual where I do spurts, right? Most of the time I will do spurts as of late. Where like lots of work, then I just stop working for a while, and then lots of work, and then I just stop working. Where it's like by average standards, I'm well ahead of time. Mega Caesar, Mega Gustapod, Mega Scolipede are all lit, but I also love Low Kicks so much. Low Kicks is dope, and I regret not putting its previous form on my team when I first saw it. I can also use Glee Score. Alright, now I'm done with the concept. I sent it in the ticket. Thank you, Mew. No major announcements this week, y'all. I know we were teasing it, but we need more time. We need a little more time. Oh, my name looks different? I don't know how. It doesn't look different for me. Doesn't look different for me. Have you just noticed it? Because if you're talking about the ats, it's been like that for like... Been like that for so long. Been like that for so long. I've got water. I've got my caffeine. We've got horseradish. Who's gonna bop every single mega, and we're gonna give her candy. If that is not a Chikorita-ite, we don't want it. Also, I'm gonna try and convince, I might not try to have to convince, but if I shave the sides of my hair, I kind of do like the fact that it is looking a little bit more like, I'm getting my curls in, and it is making me look a little bit more like the hair that I have for the actual acrylic. That is not, I'm gonna put that over there. Question. Since you work from home, at least for YouTube, how do you separate work time from personal time? I've had issues with getting off work properly during the remote internships I've done. My office is upstairs, while everything else I do is downstairs. Lately, okay, so I'm going to answer this honestly. I had a really tough time until recently where I looked at my time. I said, okay, this is what it is. This is how much time I spend on stuff. This is how much time is there. And then during my work time, it is, these are my goals. I'm getting these done, and that is that. Meanwhile, if I decide to work extra, then I decide to do so, and I do it purely on my feelings. Like last night, I was done with stream. I cooked dinner. I took care of my needs. I forced myself, which I didn't really have to do, but like I gave myself that time to relax for 30 minutes to an hour minimum. And then I was like, you know what? I want to type some stuff up on my computer for the script I'm working on. I did that until eventually I started feeling just a little bit gassed, where I was just like, I am losing steam. I'm just doing this because I quote unquote have to. I'm done. And then I stopped completely. And that was that. So it's a complicated answer, but that's how I function with it currently. Or you gotta get used to that question of, do I want to or do I have to? Office is primarily my room. That's the other hard part. Try to see if you can find a way to separate it. That's a huge part of it. I gotta scroll back up. I made it so beings with tiles that are like basically known everywhere can't have their true name set as their names are dangerous. I give one my username and it just causes you to instantly pass Lordy. That's not a bad way. True names are really fun. First time I ever heard about true names was in the Aragon series, I want to say. I think, at least. I was finalizing something. If also Sabi will finish everything, but I'm skeptical about Lysander and Zygarde. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. For also special reasons. Really want to be playing Omega Ruby right now. I really hope that 3DS is still in office when I get to work. Fingers crossed. Office is primary room, and I only had one laptop that I could use. Fair. Terrabug Light Score would be cool. Bug is weak to Fire, Flying, Rock, and Ground already hits 2 of those. Add in Rock Slide, Swords Dance, and whatever coverage, and it would be a nice sweeper. Ooh. I feel that in the work-home life separation. Oh yeah, great books. They're fantastic books. I remember reading them in middle school. The Aragon. Don't talk about that. Do not talk about the Aragon movie. That was the first movie I ever got upset at when I was younger. When it was middle school Krillek, I think it was like 13-year-old Krillek. That was the first movie I ever got upset with. Haha, I had to draw you for a thumbnail recently. Wonder what that video could be about. Terrabug Glycor could actually go hard. I was gonna go with a raw Glycor since it already has Arthropod and the Bug A group. Aeron should do it. Look at the new Horseradish! Oh my! Wait, did it just go over Horseradish's head? Is the hitbox actually that clean that Horseradish can just dodge attacks? Ow. 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 Oh my god. That was painful. Unsaved such a bad adaptation. Oh god, my brain already. Okay, we're good. This actually takes a little bit more effort than I thought it would. Well, to actually concentrate on the battle itself. The fire battle's gonna be terrible, brother. The fire battle's gonna be terrible. Also, imagine the Horseradish actually passing when we're a good chunk of the way through this. We're gonna have to boost you. We're gonna have to boost you so much. I put my power system in original in general writing sometime ago. If you want to take a look, I might have to take some time. I've been taking so little time to look at stuff in the Discord, but that's also because I've been hyper busy. I think I look at stuff and I almost never talk about it. I feel like I read a little bit, but I won't say that I did because I don't want to, lie. Bonkus. Visually. Oh my god. Get it, Horseradish! No! This is painful. Hey, you need to hit that. You need to hit that. Dodge, absolute champion. Dodge the attack. Oh no. Okay, that you were getting pushed back. Can I involve you mid-battle? That'd be kind of sick, but I can't do that because of this. I feel like I've tried to ask that question before. I only care about singles, so it's really annoying when Pokemon that look really cool turn out to be multi-dollars. Nah, that's more. Best defense is good offense. I want the giant sword. Ruby, you and I, giant swords. Or giant hammer. I feel you. I've been playing, I'll play Night Rain now with Biggin. And, oh god, this is really difficult. And I've been playing the lady that has, like, the knives. And just super fast, stabby, leave, in, out, go, go, go. Movements are killer. Oh my god, I love it. Just being able to say, oh, if I stab you 17 times in a couple of seconds, yeah, you're gonna bleed to death. Thank you. Or get bleed, or whatever the heck it is. But just never get hit because of all the dodges. It's very easy rogue mega attacks to miss small Pokemon. It really seems like it. But because the canvas size in pixels for the big boy size is 14.4390. Oh my lord. I'm excited for when we can release the information. Side info about Power System, reality is very alterable within it. Oh. Also, yeah, if you guys haven't noticed, when you and I keep saying this is a massive project, this is a big project. Go for now. I'll be back later. See you later, Co-14. To defeat Rogue Mega Ball Pokemon, you must use the power of Mega Evolution yourself. Nah, Chikorita. Ow. Okay, we need to not be hit by moves. That's a little too much. Yeah, it's not okay. That's too much. That's I've had enough. I can't get that. I've had enough of you hitting me with your moves, buddy. Please. That ain't gonna do it. That ain't gonna do it, Chief. Stop teasing me with your secrets. Soon! Soon! We wanted to release it this week, but we can't. But soon! And it's gonna blow everyone's socks off. That's all. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Makes me proud of my Blissey 6-0 sweep that I pulled off with Serene Grace, Charge Beam, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, and the Killer Hyper Beam. That's why Blissey learns any of these moves. Normal types learn a lot of moves. Horseradish is the strongest. Horseradish strong! Is it? Honestly, Horseradish can take these hits better than I can. So it feels like nothing happens, a lot happens, nothing happens, repeat. Yeah. It's mainly because of the early, oh my god. It's early battles that are a lot like that for this, because it's like, oh, we have to ease them into it. What if I'm not wearing socks? Say goodbye to your skin. Have you ever heard of getting degloved? I wouldn't look it up, but I like having my socks on. I would take them off for a couple seconds then. God. Look at you. Look at how cute you are. Look how adorable you are. We can stand right here. Nothing's gonna happen. We're gonna take a drink. That's not gonna even touch us. That's not even gonna touch us. I knew what I was on about. Hey, Nicole! I was really excited, but that's also because I don't think I've seen you in like a week or so. So there you go. I literally thought about that to myself yesterday. I think I was like, who haven't I seen in a couple of weeks or two? I had just seen Horrible News. It was crying, but spat out laughing when I got to the Rogue Mega Slowbro part. Let's go. Let's go, Rogue Mega Slowbro. King of us all. King of funnies. Did you mean skin being epic torn away? Yeah, that's that's the layman's terms of that. Get 'em all, Swaddies! You are a certified glover. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? I feel like I've missed a lot. It's okay, Nicole. It's okay. You're here. We got you. We got you. Nothing has happened, effectively. The only announcement tomorrow will be the winner of my giveaway for a free commission. Those who haven't entered yet, see the art channel. You should enter. For everyone, if you haven't entered, enter. Because I'm not entering. I already ask a lot of Mew. Mew will never admit it. Honestly, I ask a lot of Mew. And I'd rather somebody who has not, you know, so other people have that opportunity. Gloving is a dangerous sport to partake in. What? We're not going to that fight yet. Oh, that's also a rough fight. Means having skin. Yeah. If you fail your clan at the Gloving Championships, well, I can't tell what's real and what's fake anymore. Can you learn any moves right now? Please. Reflect, Leech Seed. I mean, Leech Seed actually wouldn't be bad for you. Certified Skin have acrylic. Not here, I don't. Not there, I don't. There is no proper epidermis there. That is gone. I still have my dermis. I still have my dermis, but not the epidermis. Well, I guess we don't get a choice. I thought I'd get some candies. Actually, hold on. Let's go to nighttime. We need to train out. This is gonna be a rough fight. The ask is so humongous that I might have to close shop when the time comes when I will work on it for real, for real. What a perfect opportunity, then. So I could just focus on it. If I win, then I have to figure out what I even asked for. I have a habit of buying what I want. Wait, what? Oh, got it. Got it, got it. Golfing is an actual sport where people put on gloves and neon lights to do light shows for people at raves. That is now a meme. That is now a meme. This is completely brand new to me. Because it sounds like degloving. You know what? I see it 1,000%. Oh, okay. Alright, brother. We are very much higher level, but we need proper moves to hit with. So people, if you guys are angry because I closed, it will be on Krill. It'll be worth it. No one's allowed to be angry at me. I'll fist fight you. Once you learn what it is, no one's allowed to be angry at me. I'm gonna be cocky and say that. That's damn. Ever heard the word delimitation? I use it as a name for barriers. Well, people call them barrier universe. It's not. Delimitation. I've never heard of that. So we direct any potential ire towards Krill. Not any potential, please. I'm a sensitive individual. I'd only be angry if it makes my comp take forever. Probably Mew's gonna finish all comms and then work on what this is. Heard about Glovers at raves. Good times. I was never flight enough to watch for long though. Don't neglect me for Krill. Oh, trust me, it's technically not neglecting anybody. I can only say so much. This is so. It's so close yet so far. Hey, wearing socks. Way too hot in 40-degree weather, so the sweat made my feet smell like that. Now I miss socks because of only footwear currently is a pair of flip-flops, one of which keeps breaking. I do not like flip-flops at all. They always fly off. They just not stay on my feet. Play a fist fight if both people use fists. What are those membership goals this time? Well, the first, okay, if we hit halfway, technically a little under halfway, but I'm just gonna say halfway for sake of it, is that we're gonna do all the movies then, right? Right now we're at like little over 2/3 of the movies based on like last month. We'll make it all the movies. We'll make it all the movies, right? The other one is, so it's gonna take time. I'm gonna need help, and people have already started helping me, which is effectively the fact that there's crowd control, which allows you guys to directly affect my game against my will. To follow that, though, there is Pixelmon, which with the right stuff and the right stuff like done in general, it can be Pixelmon where the Pokemon will aggro against me, and you guys can cause a lot of stuff to happen. So it's 2 in 1. So yeah, basically it would be a big event. So yeah, that's what it is. Now the comms have now take priority first. Whatever kill order takes proper planning. Yes. Actor process of fixing eliminators about. Okay, that's not what I expected it to be based on words. But I might have also been reading it wrong. Everyone is delimitated at least once. Can't stand the flip-flop sound. It makes my ears uncomfortable. Now, just imagine like a spider with 8 flip-flops running down the hallway. Oh, I couldn't do it. All the movies, crowd control, fascinating. I've never been able to walk in flip-flops even before I wore braces. They just flip-flop, you know. They just flip and then they flop, and it's just not the greatest. Okay, that's a little too much damage. Please don't. I think I'll hold off on spending too much this time around, especially if I lose that 3DS. Yeah, that's probably the smarter decision. Which one has more content but pretty bad quality of content? One has way less, but what is there works way better in Minecraft, easier to understand? I was told, Pokemon can attack me. Give me it. Please, that's so gross. Some insane fool is looking into things for CC Cobblemon. Thank you. Pretty sure it just depends on how you walk, and it's only noisy if you really drag your feet or if you have heavy footsteps. That is also true. That is also very, very true. Oh my god, Sableye, hi. Bonkus. That does not drop the Sableye, bro. We are 14 levels higher as of this exact moment, and that still does not drop it. Yeah, I know it can evolve. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, you just did curse. That's why. We need to put you away. Curse is going to kill you. Curse is going to kill you. What's the fastest way to level up a Pokemon? What I'm getting from this comment is people need to order from you before she disappears for Krill. Yes, 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 yes. Just know. No, I can't say that. Very heavy footsteps. Understand that it'll be worth everyone's while. Not just my while. Everyone's while. Except for Ma while. She already has a while. Go body slam that scarab beetle thing. I don't know. Beetle. I don't know what you want anymore. I'm losing my sense of self. I'm losing my mind. Oh my god, get checked. I guess I walk like I'm Hung or Aang. Oh my lord, shoot me now. I just said that the way I did. Twinkle toes. Yes. Oh no! Oh no, Chikorita is your nemesis from way back in Bugsies. You'll be fine with this. What'd you hear? I can't stand the flip-flop sound. Immediately decided to describe an even worse version of what they don't like. You're a meaty Krill. Hey! I gotta do it while I can. All of y'all like to bully me all the time. What else am I supposed to do? I have theories about what it is. Feel free to theorize. Feel free. There have been plenty of hints. I've just never given a solid answer. And I will not give a solid answer. Okay, I'm getting caught. Why are you double teaming so much? Why are you double teaming so much? Are you actually afraid of little old horseradish? Little old me. Little old horseradish. You're not nearly as dangerous as Bugsy. Horseradish, let's take to the rooftops. Clearly only the weakest are here. You can't bully Iwa. Everyone bullies me. It's not even bullying if I try to bully back. You guess, but we won't agree or deny. We're at this point, Mew. We're at this point. You guys see how he targeted my fear of spiders specifically? I forgot that. Attack with a cute Pokemon. Look at this. Look at this. Look at you. Look at little old snowman. I love you so much. You're so adorable. You're so adorable. Goodbye. Okay, you need to like get closer to snowman action there, please. If you say so. I don't think you can say that on live television, Snover, but hey, if that's what you really believe in, sure. Haven't been around for any of the hints. I'll just see your clues and be happy to be back. Hey, welcome to being back. We're happy to have you back. Yeah. And then tomorrow, you and I are streaming together. So that we can tease everybody the entire time. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's really funny. That's stupid. We're lucky to have made it to research level 4. You're so brave to deal with Krill the bully. I've been bullied so much in the last 2 weeks. What do you want about? Nikita has started doing something incredibly new in the last month or two. This already clingy cat will now curl up on my pillow on top of my head at night. Yo, I miss when she would do that. A little bit. I miss it a little bit. You get to pass when you do it. I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel okay. Ah! If it actually doesn't, I can stop. If it actually doesn't, I can stop. Oh, disarming voice. Leave it. Get out of here, bro. You don't need to do anything. Snarling can kill you. Bonk. Le bonk. A little bit of the, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Actually, hold on. Before I do that, I'm gonna lower it, because every time I've done it. I like when you and me stream together because we somehow ramp up messing with you. Yeah, somehow. I went to teasing of the secret. Oh. Dang it. Fight me. Me, I don't want to actually bully you. You're not bullying me. You're not even close. The heck? Okay, I didn't imagine that. God, you're precious. Redeem rewards on my Twitch. Ooh! Ooh! I wonder what those are. I wonder what those are. So I say as I know I got the sneak peek. Still gonna add more tonight. God, that's such a. That's one thing I'm ever so slightly jealous of. I have to admit, because of the fact that I don't really have anything that I can technically. I mean, there's probably stuff I could add or do, but YouTube doesn't have that. And Twitch just isn't worthwhile right now to do that too. For me. She is being a genuine baby kitten that craves attention despite being a 9-year-old. Coaching you will just result in you getting more bullied. Yeah. Yeah, well. You know, I hardly know her. This shouldn't be funny to me. You know what, Horseradish? This is a great opportunity for you. This is a fantastic opportunity for you. Oh man, that didn't really. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I like anime in the early 2000s. No one could hurt my feelings. Oh my god. Look, I've been through the trenches. No one can hurt my feelings at this point. I've not only seen the cringe, I've been a part of it. And I look back at myself and I ask, why? Why would you do this to me? I believed in you past me. How could you betray me in this way? That fish is dying. That fish is not supposed to be in water like that. Can you? Can you? There we go. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, here we go. You're level 44. 44. There was a time where I was uncool for liking Naruto. Me with Invader Zim. Me in elementary school with Invader Zim. Somehow. Me too. Hi, little. Hi, little Tish. Actually, oddly enough, like I think Dragon Ball Z was the only anime that I really watched when I was little. And then that eventually changed, obviously. Even then, I wasn't keeping up with it, like, because I just couldn't. And again, I started playing the Alliance chat is a bit more adult, with lots of teasing and random explicit flirting. It was fine until the other day. Uh-oh. Alright, we're here. We got you, girl. We got you. What's up? Now everyone wants to be part of the Akatsuki. Cringe. You want to be part of the Akatsuki? Everyone will know my pain. Cringe! Cringe! You will all experience pain. Almighty push. Oh, I'm sorry. Almighty push. Oh god, a lot just happened. I think it's definitely possible. It's almost impossible to figure out how, though. I watched the whole season of the anime for years. I try to always fail. I gotta get those 12 episode seasons in there. I really quite like going on a history rabbit hole of anime and watching some of the first ever anime that came out in the 1980s. I think Akira. Yep. First anime movie. Astro Boy is technically the first anime. I think so too. Someone joining basically begging me to be his master and not. Ew. What? 2017. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Run. Run. Just run. You got this. Let's go. Little horseradish. Spin with me, baby. You know what? Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. That's it. That's it. Where's... that's it. No, that's not what I meant to do. Why can't I reorganize these? Okay, that is on pad 1. Okay. What's 2? Oh, keypads are off? Hold on. Keybind. There's nothing for 3. There's nothing for 3. There's nothing. We're gonna fix that. 3. 4. We're gonna... Wait, is there one for 4? We're gonna find out. 4 is taken. What is 4? 5. Nothing for 5. Where is 5? We're fixing this right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Much better. There we go. Lower that one. There we go. 6. Stopping that one. Stopping that one. We're going to do it with this one instead. 5. 6. No! 6. Why can't I do 6? Oh, it's because... Where's Ultra Instinct? Where's the Ultra Instinct? Where are you hiding at? There you are. First off, lower you. Second off, changing it to 3. Sorry, getting rid of it. Taco Bell, 6. Lower it. 7. 8. 9. Plus? Is there a plus? There is. So I can do... Nope, I can do... Look! 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 Look, it needs for level up and it's holy. Never! I have to balance the sounds. Okay, I caught up with chat. I've caught up with chat. Just not reading it out loud. Okay. Okay, the fart reverb needs to be quieter. It's a little too loud. It's a little too loud. Otherwise, I think everything's good. We need to have our buttons, y'all. This is such a grind. We need our buttons. We need our buttons. Why can't this be organized? I need this organized so I can actually see what buttons I'm pressing. In a list? I mean, I guess I can list it. Can I just, like... Thank you, Jotaro. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, there we go. Why can't I do that for this? That's dumb. Wait, Pumpkin Hill is 0? Your part of being reversed. You want to hear it again? When I was 3rd grade, I was living at home watching Handy Manny. In 3rd grade, that is not a big deal. What? That was too embarrassing to tell him I watched it because I shipped Manny with a male character. That's, you know what? It's okay. You're in good hands here. Not so bad though. So what if my D&D game added the more realistic bone crack sound to the soundboard and gives me the heebie-jeebies? I will pay to make false zombie faints and force you to restart, even though it's not a clear Nuzlocke. Can I get an ah? Can you get a... Think actual first series. We're here. We're here. All right, now I just have to memorize which keypad is which for when I make Pokemon faint. When certain moves happen, when I make Pokemon faint, so on and so forth. We got this. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're gonna fly on this one. Is it this one? Yeah! Yes! It's quieter. It's quieter. Should be good. Should be good. It's quieter now. Oh my god. You'll get there eventually, horseradish. Oh my god. Where are we going? What are we doing? There's a Larvitar there. Oh man. You should have that one saber line from Fate. What is that? What would that be? Don't. What? What nature? It's quieter. It's quieter. That was not quiet. That needs to be lowered a little bit more. That one needs to be lowered. God. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm the one dying now. Oh no. Oh my lord. Oh my god. What is it? What is it? What is it? I gotta look. I gotta look so I know which one it is. You will ruin this next Nuzlocke. I will ruin nothing. These sound effects are necessary for all of our sanity. I think I watched the Astro Boy movie as good without knowing it was an anime. I always mix it with Mega Man. I don't blame you for that. Already has a whole minute behind. Oh lordy, thanks to ads. Hooray. The flies. I'm dying. Don't talk about what. Makes you think the app is sending me rewards. What do you mean? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Where's my settings? Where are my settings? There's something. There's tied so well. I did Discord notifications out. I don't have that on here, I think. I could. I've also got... Oh, God, regular show. There's so much. I have so many sounds here that I just never use. Hey, Memento, he's trying to punish us for the last Nuzlocke I see. I'm not punishing anything. This is my punishment still. I have to suffer through... Wow, that was so slow. That was so slow. That was so incredibly slow. I'm getting rid of that one. He shall be punished heavily. Don't touch me. We need you alive to roast you. Don't touch me, I'm zero. Please use more sounds. Oh my god. That one hurt. that one hurt. That one hurt a lot. Oh my god, please. Is that water though? Well, that was just the Jotaro time stop specifically. Not set up the chairs next time. Not set up the chairs next time. What? So it's just all the sounds at the same time. You don't want to know the number of sounds that I have right now. I have the number of sounds that I have. It's like a child with the sound button. Listen here. Listen. You're lucky I didn't want to press the button that I could have pressed. You're lucky. You're lucky. Listen here.
Don't fuck with me. I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Wait, oh no. The death of Chikorita. That was so loud. That was so loud. Oh, the regular show setting up the chairs so I can start making stuff. Let's go, Memento. That sounds dope. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting sense today. That's it. That's it. If I lose all my subscribers, we all know why. That's it. Double knockout, too. Oh, man. Oh, Chikorita ran in there and immediately got hit with the... Oh, that's so slow. What? Got hit with the... Oh, it's so visceral and loud. I'm lowering that one. That's too loud. That's too loud. Benson's gonna drop balls when he sees how good we did setting up these chairs. We're like, oh no, my gumballs. Is Krill a turtle? Uh-oh. Krill is turtle food. Favorite sound on our soundboard is, oh, here we go again. God, I could put that one in. There's so many sounds I could just so easily put in. I've got the Joe Cat. Eldritch. Oh my god. Who is witnessing me? Oh, you? Okay. I don't know if I want to go. I don't know if I want to fight you. I'm not here. God dog it. Good show, jolly show. Kill this turtle food. Kill this plankton. Oh my god. I didn't think I'd get this far. Sandwich boss, how did that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Control of that one show. I'm not gonna suffer alone on that one. At all. I would run. I would run if I was you. I would run if I was you. Oh my god. Shabongo. I think the turtle meme predates it all. Skips my movement. I lost my balloons. Skips my good man. I lost my balloons. Pretty sure that was. Pretty sure that was. What's his face? I can't remember names anymore. God. My ant farm. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't remember what that turtle show was. Maybe they were adolescent. Pubescent turtle. Can't even finish it. I can't even finish it. Oh my god. Oh. God, there's so many. Oh, you are cursed. You are cursed. Let's put an end to that. Let's put an end to that. Also. Oh, it keeps going. It keeps going. That should have stopped. I thought that was stopped. Franklin. Oh yeah, that's an old show. I should go heal you proper. That curse isn't gonna go away. That curse is not gonna go away. Unless we heal you. Oh my goodness. No, with the sounds. No! No! I can't be stopped. What kind of rig me turned on the Destroyer World's arcade game and they needed Pops to drive the golf cart for them while they fought it? That was still like the first 5 episodes, wasn't it? You could never tell what the season finale of that show would be. Tortaro Turtle created a perfect AI YouTuber. Don't be swayed to not check them out just due to AI. Oh, I know about them. Do you have a with this treasure? I should. It's not. I'm afraid. Desktop audio's off, so maybe only I can hear it. Oh god, I'm always scared. It doesn't say it's explicit, so maybe it's fine. Let's lower it because I have no idea how loud it's gonna be.
Cause you about to see God today. With this summon.
No. I don't know what that is, but no. That is not the quote. That is not the quote. Whatever that is not the quote. That is not the quote. I don't know what that was. But that was not the quote. I'm gonna have to be careful. There's so many. There's so many. I'm gonna skip that one, but I do want that one. I do want that one. Anywho. Me partnered with or not partnered. It is technically a partnership. With voice mod. Also me never talks about being partnered with voice mod. A custom one for horseradish. I should have thought of that ahead of time. There's a castle now? There's a castle now? Oh my goodness. I will remember. Oh my god, if I knew Drober was gonna come out, I could have saved it for that. So it just looked like Drober was screaming. Oh. One custom one that is for both of being in war duty with. Huh? Oh, got it. Hello there. Loud sound, we should feed him to Barney. Are they that loud? Barney's a T-Rex, you know what those do? They don't want hugs, they want to eat you. Are they that loud? Are they louder than me? I don't know how loud they are for you guys. This was terrible. This was terrible. That was terrible. That was bad. Oh, where's that? Where you go? Where you go? I remember when my aunt would get mad at me for watching Ed and Eddie because she didn't have she didn't like that the lines wiggled. They're not clean. What is this animation thing? I wonder why they wiggled so much. Actually, probably because they weren't using. I mean, they weren't using instant wiggle. Should I have your stream on my TV and I have to have the volume up to hear you talk? Yes, they're that loud. I could lower them a little bit. I wish there was a universal limiter. That would be nice. Well, Barney as a kid until way over than the target demographic. That's a-okay. They taught peace and love. First anime I watched was Doraemon, simply due to how famous it is in India. I never knew. Actually, you know what? I feel like I knew that deep down inside somehow. I'm not here kidding. Oh, God. Oh, this isn't good for us. Horseradish, this isn't good for us. Horseradish? Ed, Eddie, W, Double D was my first. Ed, and Eddie. Double D and Eddie was my first ship. Really? I would have never seen that. I would have. Found out the running joke of them not being able to hear is because they forgot to animate the cars into the scene where him and Dip were yelling at each other from across the street. Uh-oh. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. What?! I completely forgot. I just completely forgot. Yeah, we should have animated some cars in here. Oops. It's way funnier without the cars, of course. Way funnier. They're probably, you know what, now that I think about it, the sounds are probably as loud for you guys as they are for me. I mean, I could probably lower everything to like 25s. I got this. I don't know if I'm lowering fart reverb though. That one's gotta stay loud and proud, I think. First get Oz pretty quiet. Let's get, I don't know if I'm gonna keep them menacing. We'll see. Building your solid, lower that one. I didn't mean to do that. Pumpkin Hill, Vine Boom. How loud is this one? That's better. That's better. We lowered it. There we go. Alright, all of them are appropriate levels, probably. Amazing Thanksgiving Parade disaster. Oh, you can hear cars in the scene, but they didn't animate them. Oh my god. I like you just scream child. You just scream child in the chat. There's a child! Where? Can't get K-pop Demon Hunter music out of my head. We're going up, up, up. It's good music. Why would you want to get it out of your head? Do I really want to go fight this freaking camera up right now? This is such a... It's gonna be such a fight. It's gonna be such a bother. Who has the boxing glove? Or are they both fighting inside the boxing glove as if the boxing glove is the ring because they're both tiny? What is happening? Do I have enough Mega Shards to actually purchase anything? Apparently the answer is yes. Is it gonna make a difference? Probably not. Do all the workers have to stab the deflating Barney balloon to get control of it? So listen to K-pop Demon Hunters whenever I go to the gym. I haven't listened to it in a while myself, but god, is it so good. So find the fart reverb funny. Oh, it's hilarious. I love it. I'm never getting rid of it. I don't care if everybody in this chat hated it. I will never get rid of it. Because I love doing this. And then following it up with one of these. First pleasure in the sounds. Like being adults is a trap. That has 6 tiny boxing gloves. Oh my god. Is that legal? I don't think that's legal. I think that's very unfair. Alright, let's do this, Naveen. I'm gonna hate my life for a while. Oh, you have Solar Beam now? Oh, get it in. Get it in. Actually, yeah, that's gonna be better than that. Nah, it's not gonna make a difference. It's not gonna make a difference in this one. It's acid, not poison. Those are reactions, apparently. It's almost like it's nice to bother you guys for once. Black subs, just like fists, are such barbaric instruments of violence. And I'm a barbarian. Boom! Sim! What? Sim! What? You won't get away with this! Dim and any of his screaming just sounds like he's straining his voice. Never versed in the rules of bug boxing. Aren't you the producer, or are you just telling me about their show? Oh, wow, that's no damage. That's effectively nothing. Make fun of Krill when me and him are on the same wavelength. Punished at the next Nuzlocke. Hey, I have until I beat this game to torture you guys before y'all get to torture me in the Arceus Nuzlocke. I will rally 14 Memento Mew to make him suffer. You can't rally Mew. You can't. There's nothing you can do to rally Mew with the things that are happening. Anything capable of flight. Wait, what? Anything capable of flight has extra limbs to use. Yeah, but that snail isn't the fight. I don't feel like that's fair. I feel like there needs to be some regulations going on here, and I'm the only one asking for it in the situation of fairness. Not the right word to use. That is not the right word to use. You got this horse. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Make it worse this time, please. Oh, I didn't torture anyone. I'm good. Don't get gooped. I would go this avenue if I were you. What's that? I would, thank you. And look at CC able to inflict pain on the wind. Oh, ow! Ow! Why is this my new nickname? Mew streams for a week and I get immediately nicknamed the Wind. Because of Evo Toby. But it feels so bad if I would have permanent his strongest Pokemon in that last battle. Thing is, I think I would have still been able to do that last battle. I think everything was working out in my favor for that last battle, luckily. Enjoying threatening to punish you. Hey, everyone has to get their joy somewhere. I'm gonna try the Rogue Mega Rush again. Best of luck. See you later. I don't need help. Me by myself you can feel an aneurysm for a week. That is also very true. This is why Mew is my sister. This is another reason as to why Mew is my sister. You got this? Oh wow, I would probably. Okay, you're not listening to me. You're just doing your thing. You're just doing your thing, girl. You do you. I believe in you. Oh, okay, good workout. Don't move to the right. Don't. Whatever you do, don't move to the right, please. Strong realization of something. I read autism for a week. I can give Krill autism for a week. Say goodbye to your God. Oh, sure, that too. I was just windy during that stream. Wait, are you telling me you farted? Wait, what? Or are you also like Anna in that capacity and you don't fart or poop? Women don't poop. Women don't fart. I didn't do anything meaner than us. Like, I just empowered you too. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Here. Ow, 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 ow. Also, hi, Biggins. I didn't say hi. Hi, Biggins. Don't hit me. Stop hitting me. Don't touch me. Don't go anywhere. Just stop it. We're almost halfway there! And it's the Pokemon that's resistant to everything except for Body Slam. Okay, this game of telephone needs to stop. This game of telephone's getting worse and worse by the message, y'all. Oh. It was just a Mewtwo with some weight in the back. Don't you need my cat is or want to be near me? Sitting up in my chair, there's a gap between the back and the seat in the back, and the key to curl up in space before I can close the gap. Oh, this sounds like oh, no, from so long ago. My pup from so long ago. We're at the half, but nope, we're not. Let's just say we're at the halfway point. At least camera up is neutral to our moves. You're resistant. You're a problem. Okay, you're also not hitting those moves. Everybody coming for your microphone. I just wasn't gonna judge you. Oh. Okay. Okay. Please make a victory bell. No, this is so problematic. Little tiny hook. Oh, no, 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 no! No, 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 no! No! That was so close. I would have cried. I would have. This is where the punishment happens. This is where the punishment begins. When the Pokemon are so close to just killing Horseradish and I would have to restart a rogue mega fight. That's the problem. This is the punishment. Holy crap. No, no, Horseradish, no. Please, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Slander. That's slander picture. What is happening? Oh. This is why this is a problem. Because these fights go so long. Solo runs with Chikorita wouldn't be bad if it was in the main game. Because at least they're turn-based. This is terrible. Okay. Okay, it's fine. I don't want to suffer. I've suffered enough. Probably the last time I'm playing the ZA game on stream, unless an actual DLC pops. Okay, that Razor Leaf, you keep running too far away, girl. Solar Beam. How do we make you more effective in your movesets? Little Horseradish. Also, please come back to me. The crying in chat. Yeah, you're doing really well. I also need to just spend more time making chores. I've said that for a long time, but I finally sat down and I found out that if I'm working purely 40 hours a week and I don't work any extra, that I only have 19 hours to fully script, record, and edit a video. And that's not count, like, that would count making the art too. And I'm like, that's technically not what's gonna happen. Yeah. So I realize how much more I'm working than 40 hours a week. But I'm getting better balance. I keep doing the move as if it's gonna change anything. This is the definition of this. The dog is kind of needy too. Probably took a bath about 2 weeks ago. Now I can probably pet her without having my nose disintegrate from the smell. You know what makes me feel any better? The fact that if I let Odie go without a bath for long enough, my skin literally will just feel like it's burning from allergies. After work, I plan to resume Callie's agility training for the first time since amputation. Let's go! Do share when you see it. No, do not stand near that. How has the kid been doing? Chapping a paragon of virtue. Yeah, okay. God. Almost there. I feel like there's something else I was gonna say. There's actually something else I was gonna bring up. Alright, No, you're a little closer this time. What is this? God, I'm going blank. Back to herself pretty much. She's even gone back to screaming in the middle of the night. Ah! I just imagine it's not even normal, like, kitty cat screams, like what we hear in our house, like, meh, meh. Like, it's flat out just a full on. British English is the best English. Oh no, Horseradish, please. Please. That was a terrible spot to be. You got this, Naveen! I believe in you! Oh, speaking of clingy animals, that's what it was gonna be. Jaeger is such a clingy animal. Like, big surprise. I like to cuddle with my fiance. But if I do so, he will always walk up and stare at me in the face. If I'm behind Anna, he will cuddle up in front of Anna and then proceed to arc his head over her body in some capacity and stare me directly into the eyes. Other times, if, like, I'm in front, then then no fainting. Then he will walk over and immediately start licking me. Like immediately. Naveen soloing. What was that? I get an actual message here? No. Dogs being stinky is another reason I prefer cats. I don't have to worry about that smell because I don't smell anything pretty much. Brave souls radish rode up on the victory bell. I went way more like old, like 70s Fallout on that one. Like a lot of it, mate, but some of it, bloody hell, it's just rubbish. That's funny for that message with you. There's nothing else I can do. There's nothing else I could do. Just go into the fight. It's just so much easier to just go into the fight. Unless... Sure, take these. Pathetic. Okay, there it is. Very clearly not rooting for your success after those noises. After what noises? Huh? If Tally could human scream, would. Cool, mate. You walk around a block and some plonker stabs you. Very annoying, mate. When he gets between me and anyone at all, my mom can't even speak to me without him standing in between us and yelling at her until she stops talking to me. Why did YouTube censor that? The mega fights with the actual rank ups are gonna be rough. Loves hearing his scream echoes in the stairs. Maybe that's why they do it here. You know what noise is. Don't you dare touch that button. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you. Oh my god, is that pumpkin healed? It's been so long. I can't remember if that's Lethero that makes that joke or if that's Snapcube, the Snapcube team. YouTube doesn't like when you yell at it. Numa! Numa, yeah. Numa, yeah. Oh my god. Bonkus. Get bonkus. There we go. There we go. Much better. I can actually see things now. I will organize this at some point properly. Maybe on a work stream. I don't know. Saw a meme comparing regular and Galarian wheezing. Kanto wheezing said fart. The other one said flatulence. British English is very funny to me. Apparently it's funny to me too with that one. After that joke, apparently that's really funny to me. You know what? We're right in front of... No, we're not. I'm stupid. Never mind. Are there any moves that Chikorita... Hold on. Hold on, Chikorita, are there any moves that you can appropriately learn? Hold on. That I could go get. Podcast has 2 British guys. Ah, that'll do it. That'll definitely prime you. Let's see. ZA. There's Energy Ball. We can't get Swords Dance right now. Can we? No, we can't. That's too high of an out. We can't. Where can we get Earth Power? Huge news. Oh. Does she have Giga Drain? She will not get Giga Drain at all, I think. I'll double check. No, she does not get Giga Drain at all. She learns 2 moves from here on in. Light Screen and Leaf Storm. That's it. That's it. Everything else is TM. Don't make Biggins drink more Pepto because you're sound. Just keep it up and we'll send Odin over to cry, yell at you. Another JTK sounds to be Hollow Purple. Hollow Purple would be pretty good. I caught Luke and Peck are iconic. You know what? I'm not even gonna read it. I already messed it up. In Wild Zone 15, which we do. Okay. All right, video game. Okay. Let's see how it is. Knockoff for the future would be nice. Iron Tail. Where's Iron Tail? Iron Tail ZA location. Sea Dog VA and Abroad in Japan mock each other because they do the same snobby Brit voice and it sounds exactly the same. Are there any drain moves that are TMs? I think so. God, Iron Tail is also Mabel's research. Let me double check. No. Nope. Nope, there are not. There are not. Ancient Power ZA location. Just popping in to say hi. Still don't want spoilers. Okay, bye Wisteria. Thank you for popping in. Also, Sync Attack. Hopefully you feel better. Oh, the Mega Shard shop for Ancient Power. Interesting. Boyfriend, remember I disliked him. Oh god. Picked a fight with mom because you're cheating with logic doesn't even make sense, and it finally convinced her she'd break up. Let's go! Music is so nice. Let's see. Where's Solar Blade? Can we get Solar Blade? Where's that at? How do we get that? Is that only... There's also... Does this salesman exist right now? Or is it not exist? Hold on. It's 17, which would be... I don't know where Zone 17 actually is. I'm a poser. I'm a poser. It's a back alley in 17. Should've been over here, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Like, it shows on the map, like, it's 17, and then it's a closed-off area. Hold on. Hold on. Zoom out. If this TM salesman exists, then can't wait for them to throw the trash away. It just took me a second to realize what you were why you said that. Must have purchased it, which it should transfer this account also. Oh no. Oh no. I think it's there, sent in DM. Why did that go to there? That's right. That is correct. That is correct. That is 100% correct. You're 100% correct. If this guy is here, then Horseradish could be doing a heck of a lot better if we get the shards. If this dude is not here, oh boy, we're gonna really be in pain. Which is as expected. Please be here, please be here, please be here. No. No. Why does God hate me? No Ancient Power, no Solar Blade. We can't because of... I mean, I could do Mabel's research, but I just can't use the Pokemon. Like, theoretically speaking, I could catch them, just do not use them. Because what would we actually be looking to get? You can't learn Giga Drain. Can you? I don't think you can. Oh, you can. Okay, so there's that. DLC exclusive. Is Chikorita a physical attacker? That's a great question. Chikorita is a physical attacker. Until the DLC is ready. Oh my god, pain. Okay. Okay, Giga Drain. Swords Dance. which is irrelevant unless we get an actual physical move other than Body Slam. Iron Tail. Should probably get a mint. Could get a mint. Should get a mint. Put it into special for now. What we could be doing is we could be catching Pokemon and not using them, since we're not. Yeah, that's the way to do this. All right, let's do this. Can't use anything other than Chikorita in a fight. I've already caught you. I don't know why I'm catching you again. Here we go. This is the plan. I missed you? Stop that. I'm about to ruin the ecology here. Where are you? I know you're there. I'm gonna get to lock on. Okay, unless the game doesn't want me to try and do it. Okay, get these out of here. Get these out of here. They cannot be in the party. I mean, not like it matters, as long as we don't use them. This is it. And get some proper EVs if you're struggling. I just know I just know how this is gonna play out. And if I don't do this, if I do not do this, oh boy. Okay, so we can't. Oh my god. We're gonna have to go the long way around because otherwise we can't get. That was a drive-by. We cannot get the Peachy if we can't enter on this side. Which means that we're not gonna be able to get all the research points for this stuff appropriately. We also can't evolve Pokemon. We get in the ball. Look, rats. Just bad. Kind of like ZA's smaller roster. I was baffled when I beat the game and realized that I used Detonate and Diggersby the entire time. Two Pokemon I never normally use. Also, welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, I like it. I was very happy. There was a lot of Pokemon that I was very happy to see. Very happy to see in the locations I saw them, and just overall, I didn't have any issues. Especially with seeing the Megas that existed, I was very happy with a number of the Megas. Electros became easily my probably top 3, I want to say top 3. I want to say top 3, because obviously, yeah, I'm happy with Zygarde, but like, okay, pretty much everything that, oh, I can't go up and get the Pidgey either because I can't break the stupid rocks. Back, how's it going? Welcome back. We are doing Mabel research without keeping the Pokemon, just so that way we can have the points available to hopefully get TMs later down the line, so that way our Pokemon, our dear Horseradish, can actually function as a creature. God, it feels good to not be in a Nuzlocke where I can't catch Pokemon. Well, I mean, I can't use them, but whatever. Electros and his awesome mucus and Gatling guns. It's so sick. It's so genuinely sick. Love Mega Chandelure. Yes. Yes. Simple, effective, everything it needed to be. Everything it needed to be. What the heck? Okay. Alright, video game. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Happy birthday by an Elvis impersonator at a Chinese restaurant when it's not her birthday. That is a really, wow. Wow, that, does he go to yoga? 'Cause that is a hell of a stretch. What if some people assume their partner is cheating over mundane things? Feels like they don't have trust their significant other and refuse to apply Occam's razor. Yeah, no. It's an insecurity thing. It's either, usually it's one or two things. One, insecurity. Two, they're already cheating. And they're just looking to place blame on an individual when they are already doing something like that themselves. Or three, there is the cheating option, of course, right? That is, well, I say option as if it's unfair, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's usually one of the three things. My own, like, family had to deal with a lot of that. Out of my team. It's called projection. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. When I said the second one. Okay. We'll circle back to a number of these places. Let's not travel directly there. Shopping, please. I'd like to buy. Give me... Please don't. Please have an actual ability to control yourself, Acrylic. And off we go. Yeah, I want Cappy. This really only is like a miniature band-aid for the greater issue that we're currently having. To try and resolve. Like, again, that goal should absolutely be reaching the point where we can get that Iron Tail, and I don't think there's anything else we would really want. Like, Giga Drain along the way, Iron Tail would be neat. And catching multiple of them just to release them is the key way, because at least that way we're getting those research by not using them, unfortunately, or evolving, but through just simply catching and catching multiple at the same time. Apparently logic was that she secretly went to why would a Chinese restaurant have an Elvis impersonation? That is leaps and bounds. Are you sure that this boyfriend isn't your modern day average like Pokemon theorist? Because there's a lot of there's a lot of unfounded conclusions happening here. Also, when somebody was cheating, avoid any display of affection in front of their partner, do people assume competence? You're just assuming that people are thinking. Da-da-dee-da-da-doo-da-da-dum. Da-da-dee-da-da-doo-da-da-dum. Oh, we caught you. No, we're not. You're... Actually, you know what, though? It is kind of sick that, if, you know, I forgot leveling up can happen via catching Pokemon. I'm starting to do small restaurants. Oh, fudge-a-doodle-doo. Go to Elvis. Oh, baby. Baby, I'm here to break up your marriage. I'm a homewrecker. Oh, baby. We want to try my peanut butter banana sandwich. Ooh, boy. The secret is the cocaine. Oh. And then Elvis impersonator being a homewrecker is actually hilarious. It's actually a little bit funny. Alright, I meant to throw that a little bit closer. Good thing I can get those back. I was impersonating a Chinese restaurant. It's weird to be fair, but that's a huge jump. You know, Americans like Elvis, you should appeal your target demographic. Always saying she's cheating despite constantly bringing up his exes, saying how much better she is than my mom. That's wild. If I were to ever say that to Anna, or Anna was ever to say something like that to me, it'd be over on the spot. Like, there'd be such a mean thing to say that it would hurt so much that it's like, no, that's inexcusable. It'd be over on the spot. That's wild. Wait, can I go to... There's those battle cafes also. But I'm now Pokemon Center. That's the research lab. That's for the monkeys. Pokemonami. Monami, sorry. Grew up in a massively smoker household and played a lot of hockey. Studied development and had trauma. That sounds about right. Oh, we're at 4. Might as well go in. Self-esteem low. She feels grateful that he's staying with her. Yeah, easily. Yeah, that's exactly what it's gotta be. Unoriginal tactic. Can't believe it. Get a better one. Don't do gaslighting. I don't know why I went into moist critical territory there. That was weird. I just fell into moist critical for some reason. Ah, shut up, big Spinnerack. I almost called you tiny Spinnerack. Get the ball. There's so many Pokemon. There's so many Pokemon getting caught right now. This is an absurd. Not to mention, he knew about the impersonator because she showed him a video of singing Happy Birthday where you get to sweep over the table filled with Chinese food. Wait! A sweep over the table. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought like the Elvis impersonator was like walking and sweeped everything off the table. It's like, oh, baby, listen to me. You don't need none of that food to fill your belly to let me fill your ears. Oh! I don't know why. Okay, that was definitely not Elvis anymore. I would assume anyone who says is not ready for a new relationship as they don't seem to have processed the end of the previous one. What's funny? Wait. Oh, yeah, that's also true. Yep. What's wild is, I think it was... Then again, I only dated the person for like 3 months. I was gonna say, it was a short couple of months before I went from that, like, my previous person I was dating to Anna. But it was also, like I said, a short couple of months. Literally been there. Mom says that for you to leave and go be with her. He'd start panicking. Yep. Like, give the ultimatum. All right, bye. Bye. And horseradish. Hey there, Solar. Of all things that never happened, this has most never happened. It has never happened. Oh, of all things that ever happened, this has most never happened. Has ever happened in never happened. Moist critical. Charlie. Redonkulous. Alright, looping back around because we can at least catch the star you hear completing this for Mabel's research. Hooray! Can I catch you from way over here? No, I know I can't, even if I nailed the shot. Hope you lot are having a great evening. Hope you are too. I'm trying to figure out how to successfully get through this without just grinding the whole time because lordy loo. No, keep that mosquito away from me. I don't care if it's an actor. I don't care if it's an actor anymore. Oh, please. No, I can't get the stinky star. Don't ever touch me again. I will send you to Pokemon Go and watch you get crushed into a hard candy. You know what? Fine. You want to play this game? Wait, let me get that. Gone. Are you trying to spare its life? What's happening here? And he has exploded. Can I? Okay, there's a star. I was gonna say this is terrible. How did that get censored? But I can't choke for drowning stage of my life. Oh no. Oh no. Eepy from the meeting. I'm sorry, Mew. There was a lot going on there. Even me while I have all the energy. Why do you threaten the hands? They're barnacles. It's fine. I can threaten them all I want. Alright, hit 11. I don't think that's enough. That's enough for candies, though. God, I wish Chikorita could learn some of these moves so badly. Like, Shadow Claw would be great. Scoliosis intensifies. Oh my god, okay. Alright. We get that next level. We can actually give it a drain move. That is sick to have. Did you fall on the ground? Yeah, you did. Well, Iron is also low as well because the Heat Werewolf phase is over. Werewolf phase. Go drink some hemoglobin. I'm like, no, buddy. You're willing to throw a relationship away over Elvis. That's a hell of a sentence. That is a hell of a sentence. So much falling apart, no single thing can register or something else breaks. We need that. You need that break more than ever. I know. After what we talked about, I know we need to get you that break. Or something. Time to buy more so we can complete more. Hooray! Hemoglobin. Let's see. How much more? You know what? Just buy it all. Just buy it all. There's no point. There's no point, brother. We're swinging. Okay. What isn't at this point? Alright, the Pancham should be over by the Skidoo, technically, is how you pronounce it. Thank you, Loxton. Fudge! Alright, you're done. If that didn't catch, I was gonna just drink the jar of jalapenos that I have downstairs. Why did I say it like that? Well, that didn't go. Hemoglobin D's get shot. When I got taxed, instead of getting a tax return because of the unemployment, since it took 10% instead of 30% out of each. What? Why? Why would they do that? Over here, said 2 liters of milk and some chicken nuggets. Yeah, actually, that does sound. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Fudge, girl, fudge. Did I say fudge? Did I say the F-bomb? Something getting managed for both back pain and headaches because I don't feel like it's worth it to get it. Better than next. But then I need to take it to get better the next day. Taking pills is never fun. Taking pills is never fun. Three! Wait, hunters? Oh yeah, they're only at night. Zoom, zoom. Where are the rest of them? Where is this? Whose ones are defective thanks to genetics? My hemoglobins. Now that's just the buzzword of the chat now because I said hemoglobin and everyone's like, that's a really fun long word to say. Hemoglobin. Hemoglobin. The heck is a hemoglobin? Who the heck? How dare? Okay, I'm getting tired of getting attacked here. Can we stop that? Yeah, you did. Oopsie poopsies. I'm starting to realize how behind chat is from what I'm saying. Where are these haunt edges? Where are these whole edges at? Seriously. Now that I finally have some level of external stimulation that isn't just having freaking horseradish grind down our enemies to nothingness. Go by that same Hemo. Okay, I swear to God, they are supposed to appear at night, and I know they do. So where are they? Where are they? They're not special. They're not special. I don't care if they're anyone's favorite anymore. They're not special. Where are they? Where are these stupid living swords? Hemoglobin these cells. There it is. Someone else did. Am I wrong? Are they a daytime creature? They might be a daytime creature. My friend said like I look like a bear today. Welcome, welcome. Question, and that question is. Why did he name Hero, but he doesn't know spelling? What a nice bench! I was thinking of that one TikToker woman saying, and every time he coughed, his hemoglobin came out. He hemoglobined. Oh, it came at a big animal for the bear. That is a big question, huh? Am I seriously wrong? Are the haunt edge out during the day? Big animal. Ghastly, I love you. I do. I swear I really love you. But right now is not the time. Now is not the time. Caught so many. Alright, you in particular. Where are the haunt edge? I farm egg whites because I drink a lot of milk. Wonder what the civilians around here are thinking with this speed catching, taking potential friends from other people. They wanted to get caught. It's as simple as that. I'm not attacking any of them. How do they say it? Because I also use bear to describe people, but it's always men and always a compliment. Only hemoglobin from Phineas and Ferb when they go inside Candace. It's okay. No, I got you. I got you. If Sun Bear, they're gonna make you look fake or stupid. Any other bear, it just means you're bulky. If someone just flat out specifies you're a Sun Bear, I think you fist fight them. I think you just fist fight them at that point. For the sake of your own honor. Shut up, Pat Rat! World's competitive milk drinking, I'd be up there. Just give me the cow. Just give me the cow. I need to suck those udders. Just put me on a board with wheels and wheel me under that thing. You will not. There will be people who are jealous. I can't. I'm losing my mind. It's beginning. I've been at this long enough that I'm now losing my mind. Where the heck is this stupid sword? I'm gonna stab a Ghastly. I'm gonna fight a Ghastly. Beat for having life-size models. Help me. What is this hunt edge? Hold on. I can't. Am I wrong? I'm going crazy. When do you appear? How do you appear? Wild Zone 10, not 10, 4 ZA. They appear only at nighttime. It's in the back? No, it should be everywhere. Hunted doesn't want you. Clearly not. You told me already? I didn't see it. McCrane was talking the other day about how her cow tried to end her. I like this is where we go. I like how this is where we go. We just bounce. I heard you. The second it got out was the second it went back in. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, only one Honedge spawns on the backside of the graveyard where the Sableye and Spoot. No, that is not how that works. No, it has a regular spawn. I've seen multiple of them. I did the ecology. Okay, and toss over there. That's 4. We can't complete 1 because we don't have Rock Smash, or we can't do Rock Smash. We can't complete this one either, but we can catch some Pokemon at least. Where was I going? Was it to the one right in front of me? It must have been. Don't try a polar bear. Are y'all the Growler Bear bunch, or are you the Pizzly bunch? Wouldn't a time right as you find it would be hilarious? Might lose someone. I might lose my mind. I say someone. I'm gonna lose myself. I'm gonna go against Eminem's words. I'm about to lose myself. Out of my way, nerds. Every Pokemon gets caught that I see. Do not test me. Get in the ball. Get in the ball, get in the ball, get in the ball. Everyone get in the ball. Tigers has a pet kiss, honestly, so I feel that. Apparently the cow is now destined for the freezer once her calf is weaned. Oops. Time to die. I'm the teddy bear Pizzly. Some grass moves can break rocks. I think they have to be physical grass moves though, and I don't have any of those right now because Solar Blade isn't available, and I don't have anything else. So like Iron Tail is the only physical move I think that this tiny little freaking Asian pair can learn. This Chikorita can learn. This some higher damage physical moves at least. I mean, if we're lucky enough, Body Slam does not. There's no way. Body Slam doesn't. There's also those. Not curious that the desert resort in Black and White is a weird mini desert where we have in New Jersey for apparently no reason at all. It probably is, and I almost also guarantee that that land was originally a legitimate resort until it got absolutely blasted by Zekrom and Reshiram. And then Volcarona deep within the castle actually ended up creating Yamask. I have a short video that I have scripted up on regarding that, and I've said it in a main video, but yeah. I'm gonna shower, BRB, see when you get back. Razor Leaf is physical. Oh yeah, well, do I even have? Do you have Razor Leaf? Yeah, you do have Razor Leaf. It is physical. Did we try? We could probably go try. It'd be good points. It's pronounced horseradish. Oh. Try Iron Tail might be able to break. We don't have Iron Tail yet, though. That's the problem. We don't have Iron Tail. Oh, I've had a persimmon berry. Or a persimmon melee. Persimmon. In my mouth, no. By the way, it's just NYC and surrounding area. Fries are stale. Oh, heat them up with a little bit of water. Eat them anyway. Okay, so we can't do that. 5 is now as complete as it can be. 6 is where we're on to next. Actually, you're cooking right now because I've driven through it multiple times and I've never seen a single living thing. I gotta make that video. The video is like literally gonna be called Volcarona Betrayed Humanity or some wild stuff like that. It's not gonna be on this channel, it'll be on the other channel. Against Iron Tail? How hard is that leap? Oh, it's been getting that since Heartgold. I had Body Slam, Iron Tail, Giga Drain, or Solar... No, I think it was Giga Drain and Swords Dance when I beat Heartgold with Chikorita only. Dark Restaurant. Is that a restaurant I spy? F you, be buried. That Houndour was not ready. Get in the ball, please. Alright, you were given a chance. You were given your chance. Put McDonald's amounts of salt on it so I can at least act like it tastes good. No! Do not! You're gonna give yourself high blood pressure. Alright, I didn't think about that at all. Before I hop in the shower, you'll remember... Oh no. Oh no. Soupy peed on my main bed shoes. Jose kept insisting that the cow wasn't dangerous. He got attacked 2 days later. That's exactly what happened to Banana. I don't think this is one that... Nope, Water Pulse is not one that you can learn. Ayappa! Hello, Baneri! Time to get caught! I can't catch you down there. The one that has Iron Tail with no tail. It's got a little stub. It's got a little stub. It's got a little stubby. Who said you were allowed to get out of the ball? I would have laughed if that actually worked. I don't think I've caught everyone here. No, there's a Metatite that I think only appears during the daytime. So I have to get out of here. I could have gone out that way, but whatever. Whatever. I want to double check and make sure. Yeah, you're a daytime only Pokemon. Snoopy would never used to appear. What, you want to get caught? You want this heat? I thought so. Boom! Okay. Nearly daybreak. I mean, cool, but irrelevant because I'm going to make it daytime anyway. Watch me sit on this bench for the next couple of hours. People watching the sun and the moon spin around the sky every single time I sit on the bench like it's JoJo Stone Ocean. Someone's gonna get that reference. That's just so weird because there's literally nothing out there. I read that much before I looked away. And it's like right in the middle of the Pine Barrens. I've seen it my entire life and never questioned it. I wonder... Actually, I'm kind of curious as to how that functions. Alpha Binacle, I should be caught. Who decided that? Ooh. There's a really scary owl that just appeared. Ooh. I could catch you. Crazy how Pokemon has anti-homelessness benches. Yeah, and then it's never addressed in the game whatsoever. Now we run. Now we run. Get the ball, please. Not what I meant to do. There is a 50% chance, and you're refusing to get in the ball. No, that's not good. What level are you? 32? You know what? You know what? Face the mighty power. Okay, you kind of ate that. Caused by excessive deforestation. It might be. Boom! Once an ugly barnacle, it was so ugly that everyone died. The end. Got it. The classic SpongeBob on that one. Let's get out of here. Caught everything. Anti-Lysander benches. Mabel. Oh, we hit 15. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Are there any homeless people in Pokemon that aren't just travelers and trainers? I guess all wandering trainers are homeless. Well, there's a number of characters in this story that talk about being homeless, and there's even the punks from the original game. Emma was also homeless for a while too. 21 would be good. I don't know if we're hitting that. I don't know if we're hitting that before we go after a big boy over there. There's a lot of homelessness characters. In XY specifically. Like explicitly stated. It's even better stated in manga, of course. They all just hate that one specific person. Oh, you're the alpha. I forgot about that. Remember, he's been bad for this gen? It's okay. It happens. Okay, that's caught you. There's supposed to be some Wets over here. There's supposed to be a Roselia maybe right in this area. Or not. Body slam. Body slam. Don't wish. Stop wishing. Taking a small chunk of a huge area of protected woodland, and there's literally nothing out there, and there are pine trees in the sand. That sounds really familiar to stuff that's around here as well. Pine dunes. Is there not a Roselia that will spawn? And then, of course, the Audino. The freaking low chance of an Audino that will appear. Because that's what love is. The real villain is capitalism all along. The real villain was capitalism! Now go buy my merch! Okay, we need to buy more balls. Actually, can I even purchase more balls? Do I even have the appropriate funds? I will if I sell all these. If there are living pine trees, I mean it's not a desert. I guess so, yeah, it would be more akin to a savanna? It'd be more akin to a savanna, speaking? It's wild because a savanna is like wide open stretch of land with only like one tree every couple of like, I don't even know how long the technical difference or distance actually is. Sure there aren't any plants in the desert? Cactus. And also, stuff like, I did not buy any Pokeballs. There's also plants that just have really, really deep roots that tend to just survive way better in desert-like environments, beaches, and so on and so forth. Got to deal with a lot of those in college and when I worked at a state forest, which was nice. 104. Main criteria are vegetation and perception, well, lack thereof, essentially. Yeah, that sounds right. Dessert. Look at spelling. All right, listen here. All right. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. I'll admit you got me there. All right. Where is the hee-hee-hoo-hoo funny little Roselia Appies? And Happy for that matter. Don't make Horseradish sit you all down. Might just want to go to nighttime. That Roselia should only appear during daytime, though. I think. Sergio still said she didn't see the 3DS site. She only picked it up. She wasn't sure they know what it is. This lady's younger than me. Oh my lord. How do these people not realize what game systems look like? Not technically classified as theirs. It's just a bunch of distinct packed nutrients of low sand. It's not open or flat enough to be a savanna. Oh, okay. That clears those categories up. A fruitcake would have plants. Checkmate. Oh! Checkmate. Burn! No, Whimsy. Horseradish can't beat me because I'm hiding. Horseradish devours all. We should be able to catch everything in this sector. We'll find out. As long as a funny little... Oh! You're exactly what I was about to talk about! Go body slam it. We're not playing around with this Gibble. Solar beam! Get the ball, please. Oh, thank God. It makes my life so much easier. Are you... Okay, I was gonna say, can you, like, freeze them up? It's called the desert, New Jersey, because it's so distinct and separated from the beach. If it were to be between the woods and the beach, it would make sense, but it's right in the middle of it. There we go. It doesn't hurt to catch more of you. Literally only benefits us in this exact juncture. Like that. Shut up, shut up. I was wondering is that I have to explain what a 3DS is, acknowledge kids play it. You don't even have to acknowledge that kids play it. You don't have to say that part. It's a game console. But Champ got knocked for no reason. Tell the little Machops to get out of my way. We have business. We're standing on business today. Oh, there you are. There you are. Bam, bam. So cute. Oh my God. Just like actual crocodiles that make that sound. The Crocorox got caught, but not the little... Alright. Alright. I was gonna say, we're having enough of this. Soil is 85 to 90% quartz? Okay, that's kind of sick, though. Was there a meteoric impact? No, there couldn't have been. There couldn't have been, because if it was the soilless quartz, that doesn't make, yeah, no, never mind. Okay, video game. This doesn't count as being complete. Let's explain why they definitely know what it is if they picked up and saw it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I can't stop thinking about how funny the idea of an Elvis impersonator being a homewrecker is. I'm so happy I could do that for you. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I could do that for you. And just add to the fun of it. Alright, off we go to Sector 9 now. Oh. We're in the Nether. Oh my God, okay, sure. Okay. And away we go. Baby, I'll sing to you like he never could. Oh, let me tell you. Right here in this restaurant. There ain't no what a hound dog. Grind all the time. Ain't no what a hound dog. Grind all the time. See, I'll change the name from he to from she to he. Oh wait, he. I don't know anymore. I'm an impersonator. I'm not the real face. the impersonator flat out explaining that he's an impersonator. It's like, no duh, buddy. Old Minecraft without mods feels so empty. Mods go wild. Mods go hard. Mods go so hard. Oh my God. Oh, no teleporting for you, nerd. I think every Pokemon in this section can get caught during the day. That is an alpha. I was so focused on the result, I didn't even think about that imagery. It took you this long. You're just like, hold on. There's gold sitting here in this here mine. He just add to the story by making the Elvis impersonator going to college for politics in specific. I'm going for my doctor. You're fucked. I remember somebody making YouTube in Minecraft. Is that just straight up a mod? I'm pretty sure there's just a mod that does that. Oh my god. And there we go. Body slam those crystals. Not gonna mess with you. We're gonna catch this guy. Minecraft can run Doom. Now TBH, anything can run Doom. Honestly. What about that processing power? Oh my god. Ow! Fudge! I feel like it fit probably because I can easily picture Elvis being a homewrecker. I should look into if he was. Kinda. Okay, so there was like that Elvis movie that actually did a pretty decent job of talking about Elvis's past and everything like that. It kinda. Not really though, and not to my knowledge. I don't think he was a homewrecker. Unless you like consider the idea that like there was a lot of people who probably fawned over him, but like I don't think he actually homewrecked. No, data pack and lots of redstone. Ah, Minecraft redstone is touring complete. Oh well. So many Pokemon are just plural without having to add an S to it. I should probably heal Horseradish because if Horseradish faints, then that technically ruins the run because I have other Pokemon on the planet, and they would be. I mean, they wouldn't be forcibly sent out, but I wouldn't faint them. Oh god. Okay. Hi there, Sean. Ooh, actually, Faulkner. Heck yeah. Perish for Razor Leaf, please. I didn't do it. Oh, there's another Mawile behind me trying to get in on the action. Yep. Love it. It's my favorite time of day when everything gangs up on me, you know? Body slam. Oh, that's not gonna. I mean, no, it really didn't do much, huh? Oh my god. Solar beam these things. It was on this roof that I caught my shiny Mawile. Nice. Okay, there we go. Nope, don't care if you can evolve. Does not matter if you can evolve. You are not part of the team. God, ignore that. Everything breaking. Is this Mawile just broken? There we go. Shabaloo babi boom boom. Professor, why is so much quartz in the sand? Ground down material, and I'm pretty sure quartz is a material that appears higher up within the within the levels of the actual Earth itself. So it just makes it a really like. Could be wrong. Wait, is it quartz? Large crystals. Mafic? Pretty sure it's Mafic. Not Felsic. Mafic, Felsic. Yeah, Mafic. Pretty sure it's a Mafic material. Pretty sure. Sand is just quartz now. It's like... Buffering is atrocious right now. I think my phone may be hitting the purposely working poorly phase. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome back. Someone also made red and blue playable inside of my cabinet. It looks like an actual Game Boy screen. It's so cool. I think I've seen that. Alright, we need to get into 10 here. But no, if you look at sand really closely, I mean, it should... Never mind, I'm not going to say that out loud because I don't think I'm correct with what I'm about to say. So I'm not going to say it out loud. Oh, I guess I'll have to buy a new 3DS. Omega Ruby a shot. No! Bruh. I know, Brain. Dust in 30 minutes. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here. Caffeine. Unless I get lucky. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed you do. Oh, this is where we are. There's no Pokemon here that appear only at... Oh, nope, Staryu. But we don't have to catch a Staryu. I thought you made it. That would have been sick. Technically midair. Gonna get Patrat on the roof. What it gonna do? I goofed it. It doesn't know we're here. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. What's chats here, Pokemon? Good question, good question. Good chat. Good question. Oh, wait, what? You're appearing during the day? Brother, what? I'll send you some of this, and please do. I wanted to minor in geology. Alright, the star just hit me with another star. I'm not okay with that. That Pokemon is such a good pick. God. Top 10. Top 10. We're not actually expecting to catch that one. We're just running. We're just running. I don't know about logic circuits. Recreate a Turing complete processor in Minecraft. I just can't be bothered. It's the same as normal logic circuits. That is still wild to me. That is just generally think I didn't grab the Dynamo. Brother, ew. I'm not going to sleep. I want to watch the new main story of Wuthering Waves because I can't play it. You know what? I respect that a lot, actually. That's, you know, I remember those days. I still do that. We're just like, you know what? I can't play this game. I don't have time for it, or I don't have the money. I'm gonna watch something on it. Would actually like to look at it. Actually look at it. No, absolutely. I'm not even joking. That's not even that. Whoa, I don't know how I did that. That is not a joke. Even if I can't look at it right now, like I do mean it. Do send it. This area is real dangerous. That's gonna catch. That is an over 50%. Arceus is dead. And off we go. Might as well. Doesn't matter if the sun sets or not. Why does that not count? Brother, what? I mean, if I catch an alpha, that's a lot. It's candy and other stuff going into my pocket. One of the coolest new megas that a Pokemon has. Alright, we completed another wild zone. We're level 20, which I think that gives us Swords Dance. Zen Headbutt. Fine! It's not really too complicated. I designed one myself in high school, and then I took a class. And it sounds complicated to me because I've never done it. And so, it's like... It's probably similar to how I would... Nah, actually, never mind. I was going to say something and I realized I was going to... How I would describe editing to you. Editing is not hard. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. To do all the fancy stuff is not even hard. Usually, it's just a lot of plugins that a lot of people have at the end of the day. And those plugins aren't even that hard to really put together. It's when you get into, like, the special effects that ends up being really wild. Like, I miss doing special effects sometimes. Imagine being a Pokemon fan with 2 games named after you, but referring to opposite versions. That's me... preferring Sapphire and its alpha version over my namesake. It's my laptop would explode if I play it, and playing it on low graphics is a disservice to how much devs have put in graphics. That is a very endearing thing to say. I would say. I was gonna say there's jokes that are in my head but aren't coming out because they're just not gonna work out loud. A big bird. That's a very big bird. That's such a big bird. I don't think we're completing any other places. I think we're stuck moving on to fight this camera up now. Which is fine. That's not the end of the world. How much candy do we get? That's a chunka. That's a pretty good chunka. There we go. Game looks too good. I respect it. Sound is off again. Love it. You have nothing effectively... Wait, you can learn Bulldoze? Oh, get that in here. Absolutely. Actually, I don't think Solar Beam's worth it. So explain the weird transition of going through the desert. If I left my house and drove to the shore, it would be woods, desert, woods, marsh, beach. Are the woods effectively making sure it becomes a microclimate by acting similar to how a mountain would by blocking wind? And so seeds don't quite... No, that's not quite there. I'm close, but not quite. Also, a slim chance the one coworker that knows I'm on a Pokemon fix might have seen it, put it in his safe place. Put it in a safe place. Slim chance. That's what I imagine you were about to say. I don't think I want to... Wait. We can complete this area. We want to make VM essentially just show us some compartmentalization and such for the DSi, though. Show compartmentalization. Okay, got it. I'm happy y'all are, like, y'all continue to share stuff when it comes to your stuff, even if I don't understand. I enjoy hearing about what y'all think about and do. I'm just a... the body's not gonna do it. I'm just a bit of a soft brain void sometimes when it comes to some of these things. So instead of rain shadow by mountains, you're getting rain shadow from the surrounding forest. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm wondering. I'm so happy you knew the technical term. Literally doesn't make sense. I'm done rambling about this. It just feels so weird. Like, people even live in other parts of New Jersey don't know about it. Rain shadow makes a lot of sense. But it's got to be more than just that. Because unless the trees are really big. I think that's bad. My laptop almost fried when I tried to use OBS to record a terrible looking 32-bit surfing game that came pre-installed on it. Lordy. It's okay. My laptop is hardly even close to being... It would probably blow up as well. I really should get myself a proper, better laptop at some point. That would be good for editing when I'm downstairs or doing other stuff. I don't want to fight this Pokemon, but we're going to go fight it because I said so. Black cat, voodoo dolls. Okay, it's up there. I don't there's a Minecraft server and a GTA lobby. Look at that big. Look at that big little sand dial. Look at that big. Turn to nighttime. Could the high quartz content result in weird water flow? Unless everything is leaching into the grounds, because quartz isn't gonna hold water. Maybe, because if it's highly porous, which is typically what you'd expect, then it could be a lot of water leaching, which prevents water from being held, so that way a lot of plants struggle to grow in the areas. And like maybe in 500 years, those trees will grow more and more and more towards the center, and finally it'll be a proper forest instead of it being a desert in the center. But like, that's still a decent if. Because water movement, yeah, has to kind of get into that area. Rain's out there. I wonder if something is about all the quartz and sand and soil makes it dry faster, because it'll look dry like 2 hours after it rains. Everything else still looks... Okay, so it probably is. Okay, so it's probably a lot of just it being dry, a lot of it leaching into the ground. Wait, when I say leaching, basically what it does is water hits the surface, goes through the pores, and all the nutrients are also dragged deeper into the ground. So effectively, not only is the water going away, but all the nutrients are going away that are incredibly vital to the actual environment itself, preventing anything from going because it doesn't have nutrients, it doesn't have the water, and it doesn't have the actual grounding to be able to attach itself to, because it's all super, like, it's unstable sand, right? So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of possibilities. And it could be all the above, right? There's never one singular answer when it comes to nature, ecology, so on and so forth in the real world. I mean, I've encountered such incredibly strange things while doing even just stream research that I never thought I'd see. Like, there was a day where one of their streams were completely white. I mean, like, it was completely white. And we joked about it being milk. And it turns out that, like, because there were, like, little pipes and everything, or whatever, like, I don't want to say pipes, that's what I'm calling it for now, that were in the area, and they were actually releasing legit milk, which was causing a higher increase in bacteria spawning in the area as well, which would also explain the higher E. coli within that section, and so on and so forth. And there were other days where we were around, or consistently around an area where the water was effectively black, and it smelled absolutely horrid. I could smell it, and going into it, you'd only kick up more of it, and whenever you tested it, it had the highest E. coli of any whatsoever, to the point where it's like, you should not touch this water. It is a danger to touch this water, theoretically speaking. So we did our best to literally not touch it. And it's all runoff from farmland that was in the general area. And in doing so, you would, you know, when we were reporting in to places, their job would then be to sit down and say, oh, yeah, we should figure out where that's coming from, because as an environmental engineer in specific, which I wanted to do, your job, like 50% of the time minimum, is to work with farmers and making sure that there isn't runoff from their farms, because that the high manure amounts would actually cause them, like, it would be incredibly dangerous, to say the very least. Anywho, that's all over. Take pictures of it, please. I want to see you watch character showcases for the game. It'd be something fun to see. If only that would get the views. My laptop died of old age literally right after I sent a friend request for an old friend I just found on Facebook. But hey, 10 plus years of use is incredible. That is. Watch Killing Field streams. We have geology, gossip, tech, Pokemon, Yuri, threats, strong winds, and other random topics. I had to stop wondering it was bad for the wallet. Game was fun, but man, still happy with my S6 Zanny, Phoebe, and Storekeeper combo. Primordial E. coli soup. Okay, I'm all caught up. We're gonna wait until you heal up. This fight's going a lot faster, at least. But no, it was terrible. I'm trying to think of other stories. Oh, that was, oh my god. I am pretty sure I've said this on stream. I've at least said it in a video. There was one site that we would always go to. We'd bookend every single day with this site. It was arguably the toughest site because we had to walk the furthest distance. We would take a sample early on in the beginning, and then we would take a sample much farther away, which was actually a parallel to the very, very first site we would take samples from. So we would literally go all around the county and then bookend on the exact opposite side of the river that we would actually take samples from. And when we did that, there was like a thin ledge, a very thin ledge we'd always go near, right? And you can see it breaking off more and more, whether it be from just general wear and tear, weathering, so on and so forth. And I'm always the one to say, hey, we need to watch this, because I was the field coordinator. I was like, we should be careful with this. We should be careful with this. This is dangerous. And also, if you don't know what stinging nettle is, well, let me explain it first before I explain the next part. Because stinging nettle is something that, like, you touch it very much like poison ivy, except you don't get the rash, but you do get literally the oils on your body, and it stings. Like, it hurts. It does not feel good. I do not recommend touching it. And I found out about jewelweed, which is like a very glassy looking plant that you can find. Break it open, rub the fluids onto any sort of itch, rash, so on and so forth, and it actually helps, you know, get rid of that feeling. Great. I was always on the lookout for those. Because in this area, it was 100 feet of these plants, and they would grow 6 feet plus tall at one point in the summer in which all this was happening. And I was the one that said, screw it, I don't care, I'll handle it. And I would take my knife with us, and I would cut all the stinging nettle as I would go through the area as the leader, like as I was walking through. So that way, hopefully, other people don't have to worry about it or getting hurt from it. So, you know, it's bloody awful. You can make good soup from it. Really? I wish I knew that, because I would have been very tempted to do so. Well, the next part is what really was really funny and horrible. Because on one of the last 2 weeks in which we were doing all of our observations and all of our collecting of stream water, I was in the back. And there are a number of people in my life that can confirm this. I make a lot of noises. I think you guys know this. When I and when I get quote unquote scared, I might make those noises. But when there is legitimate danger, if I slice my hand open, if anything legitimately bad is happening, I don't scream. I do not react. I'm silent until I say I need help, or just in the most flat way possible, or I just don't make a noise because I'm handling it in the exact moment. I'm not wasting any energy talking. I'm going to handle it. I'm walking in the back of the group. And as I'm walking, I'm starting to pass by this ledge that I just told you guys about. I step, and the ground gives out from under me. I fall. I put my arms out like this, grab every bush along the way because it's about maybe an 8 to 12 foot, probably longer, really. I think it was probably about an 8 to 12 foot drop. But it was probably maybe a 15 slope, maybe. I'm not 100% sure, right? And I stop myself right before I fall into the water. My boot goes into the water, almost completely sunk into it. And after a couple of seconds, I don't make any noise. One of my teammates goes, "Krillic?" Obviously my role, they say Chris, but they're like, "Chris?" I'm like, "I'm good." Like, when did you fall? I'm like, I just fell. All I heard was a sploosh from the water, and then I looked back and you were gone. Yep, I'm good. And then I look back up the ramp, and I look at what I'm holding, and my arms are completely covered by stinging nettle. I'm holding stinging nettle. My arms became completely red. I didn't feel any of the pain at all. Because it was an overreaction of the body. Oh, it was rough. Oh, it was rough. That was a rough one. So yeah, let me catch up with chat. Grew up in a swamp, so I've encountered a lot of stinging nettle. Yeah, stung a few times. Someone who's been taught proper knife safety and use. Most people horrify me. I same with fire. I was always well ahead, and very careful with how I did my slices. Very careful with how I did it. Pinched by crabs in the channels and marched by the ocean. Another feeling, I had a bad incident once I worked years ago. I called my boss and called me, so what happened? Remain calm as we got to the hospital. Yeah, it's your brain just kind of figures things out. It's like, hold on, I'm not gonna panic. I'm just gonna handle this. People with knives scare me. Oh. The girl I'm with herself when we were on the phone together. What? Oh. Alright, I'm waiting for the rest of the story. Knives don't scare me a lot of times. Screaming and laughing disgust. What? Always wear long sleeves and doing things like that? Oh, yeah, no, 100%. I was wearing, like, it would be 80 degree, 90 degree weather doing this, and I would put on a jacket and hold the knife, and I would be slicing at these things. But ladies, lords, and monarchs, see Ruby, thank you for being here. Can get, like, a lot. I saw someone with 1,000 subs getting, like, 10,000 views. Huh. You guys live stream it anyways? I could. But I also just don't have the time to do so. I just do not have the time to do so. At the end of the day. Like, I'm in between 2 projects. Super short video. The next part to the video that's releasing tonight. And then I'm scripting a video. I have to draw its thumbnail. Oh, God. She was cooking, was distracted when I made her laugh, but I didn't know she was cutting peppers. Ah! I feel like it's important to lead with that one. You buried the lead on it. People misusing knives scare me. There we go. I'm not excited to fight L at the end of this. felt so bad she jokes with me about it being my fault. You know what? You know what? I'll follow you with that. There was somebody that, I was in theater in high school. And, I probably told this story on stream also, but whatever. I was in theater in high school. I was a lot more arrogant in high school. I was a lot more of a jokester in high school. Shocker, right? But I didn't, either way. I was gonna say something else, but, yeah. And I just spin scissors on my finger, right? And there was a lady named Emma. I'm not gonna say her last name, I still remember her last name, but a lady named Emma. And Emma had looked at me and was just like, those scissors are gonna like fly off your fingers. I'm like, no, they're not. It's perfectly fine. I think I'm gonna go. The buffering and lag of my phone is unbearable. Oh, sorry, Nicole. Hopefully it's better next time. See ya. I just got a dip to watch it. See you also, say thank you also for being here. And anywho, she was maybe about 4 feet to my right. I'm facing this way. She's there looking at me. A couple other people around. And I'm like, oh, that would never happen. And I throw the scissors into a pile of clothes. I made sure no one else was on the way or anything like that. So at least if I was a jackass, I made sure no one else would get hurt from the stupid things that I do. But threw it into a pile of clothes. And I look back at her. And you know how like a cat sits down and just, when they realize something strange or not exciting but alarming just happened, and they just sit up, their eyes go wide or anything like that? That is exactly what happens to Emma. And she was holding a seam ripper in her hands. If you don't know what a seam ripper is, imagine like a centimeter, like a centimeter thick maybe, spike that you use to rip seams out of clothing. And like a robot, she just goes like this and throws it. And it stabs into my thigh. I look down, I look up, I go, nice shot. And this is the next part you should not do. Immediately ripped it out of my leg. And they're like, no. And I'm like, it's fine. It didn't hit an artery. I'm perfectly fine, clearly. So yeah, there's that. 250 down, at least a paycheck in a few days. I was planning to get a new one anyway because it was old and touchscreen was problematic. Now watch me luck out and find the 3DS. Then you have two. Hopefully next year works better, hopefully. No more co-donations for a while. That's okay. We're here. It's all good. When I look at what I've done in my life so far, how can someone twice or thrice my age claim to have nothing interesting with them? Like, how can you be 40 plus and not have any stories? It's because people overthink what is an interesting story and what's not, right? It's, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like, framework and how stories are said is huge, and I think a lot of people just don't realize what's actually interesting and what's not. They just don't think about holding on to those stories inside of their head, right? And sometimes you need to jostle those stories out. I've stabbed someone with a fork by accident. See, there we go! Like, these stories need to get jostled out. Otherwise, they just never, you know, some people just never remember them. I don't know if I'm more impressed by the Seam Ripper throw or how casually you pulled it out. Also, hi, Sunita. Ugh. I am, I don't know, there's a lot of situations in which I'm just like, that happened. I'm okay. I'm not screaming. I'm not crying. I'm not dead. I'm trying to think if there's any situations that are similar to that I could probably talk about. I know a glass broke on my hand when I was washing dishes when I was 14. And I still have a scar on my thumb, but it broke while the water was too hot. It was a thin glass, and it just sliced my thumb open. We had to get stitches. I looked, saw the blood just running down my hand. I slowly walk out, go to the living room, talk to my mom. I'm like, Mom, I need to go to the hospital. She goes, what do you mean? And I just showed her, just it going. And she's, oh! And I'm like, yeah, I need to go to the hospital. We go. I watch them numb it, stitch it, everything. I'm like, we're good. When I had to process some major pains, my hand got caught between a crowbar and a rim on a tire removal machine. Goodness. Thank God I didn't break my fingers. Yeah, oh my gosh. I once met a guy who claimed he had 0 hobbies. Sir, how do you live? I sit and I watch TV. Well, what TV shows do you watch? That, if you watch a lot of shows, that is theoretically a hobby. Like, if you're really into the TV shows you watch. I claim every single day Anna's hobby are our pets. She claims she has no hobbies. Pets are the hobby. TV shows and movies are her hobby. Alright, I need to go get the actual stuff to do things. Also, during the same day, I dodged a crowbar flying at me. Gosh, if you could dodge a crowbar, you could dodge a dodgeball. Not even interest, not even watching TV. Dad has nothing. That's weird. That's weird. It's like Norm. It's like the SpongeBob Norm. Hi, how are you? He just worked. God, that sounds really close to somebody that I do know, and I had to try and get him to make sure that he does not lose his passion for the things that he does like. He messages me every once in a while. Good guy. Good guy. Paralyzed. Only know my left from my right because I cut my hand while peeling carrots with a knife as a child. You know what? That's okay. Anna struggles with left and right a lot of the time. Swimming is my biggest hobby, TBH, but low iron will do that to you. I remember once went home with 2 huge gashes down my back from crawling under the bleachers, and not only did no one notice, including me, until I got home, but I never felt any pain. Oh! Caught on the tire from one of my coworkers, and he let it go, and it flung at me. It was slow motion to me. Adrenaline. Oh. Ooh, the adrenaline after that. Y'all haven't actually heard what it's like to run a business. Only working and resting and no hobbies isn't very uncommon. That is true. That is very true. But that's also a problem, as I've very personally learned. But, like, if you're also running a business, that's theoretically, well, I guess it's not a hobby, but clearly, I mean, typically, you would expect the person to love it enough that it, you know. God, that reminds me, you said bleachers, and you just jostled another memory after me. I was in, again, middle school. Set up for a life as a CEO or business owner without caring a lot about your business. Yeah. Bit of injuries as a kid, wearing a swing set, hit me in the eye, bruised a lot, bit of bleeding. Oh, all right, you just jostled another one out for me. Okay, one and another. So, bleachers. Flag football. Basically just playing football, you don't tackle each other. Instead, you pull a flag from the hip of the other individual and you're out. I ran really close to the bleachers, running along it. Someone was about to reach for me, and as they grabbed it, I jumped into the air. My hand hit a bar on the bleachers. I spun in the air, fell head first after jumping in the air as much, as high as I could, whatever distance that is, and I slammed down and hit the ground. They forced me to sit out, and I was like, no, I'm good. And they're like, no, you're not. You hit the ground. I'm like, okay. They're like, you weren't out. We don't think you were out, but you were definitely discombobulated for a second. And they forced me to sit out. And after about 1 round without me, I looked at the gym coach like, can I go back in now? He's like, you feel fine? And I'm like, yeah, I'm perfectly fine. Told my mom eventually. She was mad because the school never told her that it happened. And it turns out I had a minor concussion. So, there was that. And then as for the story that Mew just reminded me of, I did not like the jungle gym at all. Did not like the jungle gym. And I would go on them when I was in elementary school. I was in the 4th grade. And I would go onto the jungle gym. And this one time that I did it. And as I'm going across, I slip, I fall off, and there's a pole, one of the vertical poles. And I end up grabbing that, spin around, and don't hurt myself. And I'm like, whoa! And my friends are like, what? And I'm like, I almost just slammed into that pole. And they're like, oh, and I'm like, here, I'll show you how I almost, did it. I then proceed to do the same thing, reenacting it. This is a very acrylic thing to do, even these days. Reenacting it. To then proceed to slam into the vertical pole the second time around. And you guys probably noticed my teeth aren't the greatest, but those 2 teeth right there are back sets, okay, from the rest of my teeth. And when I hit that pole and my teeth slammed down on my lip, the doctor flat out said that I am lucky that I did not have those teeth there, because when my teeth slammed down on my lip and bit down and there was just blood, if the rest of my teeth were aligned properly, I would have needed stitches. Bar none, no excuses whatsoever. All right, I need to look at chat. You guys have all been sharing. We're in this together. Small gashes were like deep metal ones. Surprised I didn't get tetanus looking at adolescent karting accident bruised my tailbone. I don't know if it was ever a karting accident that you've ever told me. So the scars 20 years later. Knowing that you still have the scars is kind of sick, though. Pardon me if that's wrong to say. I don't know. I think scars are cool. I think stretch marks are kind of cool too. I see that burnout doesn't come from. Oh wait, hold on. Every time I look at my resume, I realize I haven't got burnout. The amount of volunteering I've done over the last 5 to 6 years, although it's mostly event planning, so not too intense. Oh, but if you enjoy it, it's probably a big part of it. Burnout doesn't come from amount of work, but rather the effort you actually gets results or not. Oh. Burned myself from steam and got a big blister on my arm that was the size of a mini balloon. Thankfully, no scar from it. Gosh. Worst injury was nasty because my foot slipped and I fell into the beam directly on my hip. I don't think I ever told anyone how bad it hurt. I still have issues with my hip. Maybe like a chiropractor for that one? If you probably tried it. I don't know why I'm giving suggestions. So for my effort to get results 99% of the time. My feet also fell in my mouth when cycling. My teeth jammed on my inner lip and I cut my lip inside. Never broken anything, though. I'm surprised I haven't broken anything, either. Yo, we out here sharing stories. War stories. Just like my grandpappy with Agent Orange. It's not a juice. Don't go breathing that in. It's not juice in gaseous form. It's a bad idea. Pretty rough at the time, and it doesn't cause me too many problems. It locks up sometimes. There's gotta be. Huh. Missing half of 2 from a scuffle I got in elementary school. That's also kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. I also think I say a lot of these are sick probably because I've just accepted, like, my teeth are messed up. I'm, like, I don't know. I don't know. I scraped the heck out of my arm playing volleyball on the net beam. I went for a knock up so my friend could score. We got the win off, so it was a win in my book. I didn't know I was bleeding bad. An accident-prone kid. I broke my friend's arm by accidentally falling on them. I provoked them a lot. I was fine. She was not. Oh no. My friend saw my arm and said, "Yo, go to the nurse, bro." Like, it's fine, dude. You need to go. You need to go get yourself taken care of. It's like, seriously, a lot of injuries, you don't realize how bad it is because they're just so strong and there's adrenaline or other stuff going on. Like, if you bite your tongue, it hurts. If you bite your tongue hard enough to bleed, you hear the crunch, but you don't feel pain. I know that from experience. I bit my tongue that hard, I think 3 or 4 times, and it bleeds a lot. But it also heals really fast. One of my teeth is a bit chipped because I once clashed my chin to some other kid's head in gymnastics in elementary. I've got, like, a couple fillers, and I think this one's chipped, and oh, I felt nothing. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of other stories. I'm trying. Bonkus. Oh, you know what? Not me, but Anna on this one, y'all. So she had a Roomba. Right? She had a Roomba. And Martini is afraid of the Roomba, our fat tuxedo cat. And this is well before she met me. She got cornered by the Roomba. And when Anna went to go rescue her, Martini fully clawed her hand, just ripped it, and she still has a scar on one of her fingers because of it. So like I was flying a leap or anything, I literally just fell backwards. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Just a little whoop. It's like Josuke, part 4. Almost falling out the window completely. That friend is so supportive for you when you fall. They took me to where the players and everyone was worried I got lucky that I didn't fracture anything because I also fell on the floor on the same hip. Goodness me. I bet I didn't knock it back the other way. That would have been real nice. Can I get a reverse concussion? Maybe it'll fix my neuro. Maybe it'll change my neurodivergence. Here we go. Is there? There's probably not. Middle school, I refused to do some exercise or whatever. Weird tricks they wanted us to do for grade because they didn't want to bring my arms. I told the teachers, just teach me an F. I need my hands. Okay. Sanji out here. I'm never going to fight with my hands. So I went paintballing one day, but it was raining. The enemy team had the high ground. We needed to push up because King of the Hill. Okay. I like where this is going already. I can see where this is going already. Hitter's child. Oh, I'm sorry. You thought I was done. You thought it was over. You thought I wouldn't. Bonkus. I should probably heal Horseradish before that gets bad. Wait for it. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. That was the wrong one. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. I did not. Which one was I going for? Yeah, that was it. That would have been perfect because it's Snake. That would have been perfect. Don't I have... I do. Just... No. Don't give it to Horseradish. It's fine. It's fine. Don't give it to Horseradish. Here we go. So my brother and I was taking over cover behind an ice cream truck, and my bro counted down to go. The second he said go, I slipped on a puddle of mud. On the way down, I got pelted by paintballs. Ugh. Dunk, 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 dunk. Dunk, 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 dunk. Magenta sector. It's one of the best experiences ever. It's always fun to look back after injuries and stuff, and you're like, I'm alive. I'm alive. At the end of the day, I'm alive. Probably other things that I can't remember, but I'm surprisingly intact considering my hobbies and restlessness. Last summer, yeah. When we first really started playing with Zygarde and running around, he had like his soccer ball that he really loves and everything. He loves that soccer ball. Best purchase we've ever had. My goodness, that's the thing. That and walks are what he gets most excited about. Falling or down a cobblestone hill. But while running, I finally got the ball from him. And I'm able to chase him down now, get the ball, and run. Takes time, but I'm able to really chase him down. And in just those short bursts. But I got the ball. Oh crap, I messed it up. Let's go, Dynamo. I said it's. Oops. My brother was laughing so hard. Tactical distraction. Let's go, Dynamo. There it is. What was I saying? Oh, I got the ball, started running away from Jaeger. Just booking it. He runs faster than me, scoops in front of me. I slam into him. I flip, hit the ground, slide, and I get back up. And I was just like, huh? We were both okay. I was scraped up on the legs on our grass. And by the end of the day, Mr. Jaeger could no longer play for a couple of days because he was limping. Poor boy. Poor boy. I've climbed around by the shore of an island and balanced and climbed around on fallen tree trunks and ancient stone walls in the forest. That's sick. The closest I have to that, we just have those in the forest over here. The closest I have to that was, there's a lighthouse that I used to frequent a lot. And there's a rock, like just giant rocks that they piled around. And they're like, don't, like, you can walk across these, you shouldn't though. And I would run across them. There's a point where it's like, there's a metal wall holding these back because it just gets that bad. And yeah, I would continue running, and you'd have to jump across or between these rocks from rock to rock here and there. Otherwise, you're not making it all the way across. And man, that was a whole game in and of itself. I'm surprised that I didn't fall and hurt myself, slam into anything, so on and so forth. Macrons. Listen, the only thing that has stopped me from doing more stupid things is that I make a point of not doing it alone. You know what? I respect that a lot. Better than me. Better than me a lot of the time. And others are more careful. There's a lot of times where I just went and did things without telling anybody, but I was also alone for a long time. Ever since my family had left to Florida. God. Thank you. I just realized the sooner I finish this, the sooner I have to start to Arceus Nuzlocke. Great. Oh, hello, Emma Hilda. Howdy there. Welcome to the Twitch side of the chat. I'm doing good. Yourself? Oh, did I read that right? Your name is small for me. Yeah, Emma Hilda. Well, I enjoy doing stupid things. I'm not stupid enough to do it alone. I am. I am. Good to hear. Rage quit on Altaria. I hate that boss so much. Pretty good. Hey, that's good. That's good. Canary, duty to win, blah, 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 blah. The elephant Pokemon find the dessert. Beautiful. Friend suggests this game? Oh, it's a fun game. I think it's a fun game at least. This is like my technically it's my third time beating it, second time on a challenge, because the last one was the Nuzlocke. It's just faster to go this way. And I'm in bed with bed heater on. Ooh, comfy. With Mr. P, even though he is almost 2 years old. Dragon Fairy's a horrific type combo. Fairy types aren't resistant to fairy types, though, are they? And if you hit it with steel type moves, that works. It's gonna be rough for me to go up against them, though. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell y'all what. Hang on, area. Gonna be a real problem. Can't do it. I'm close, but not quite there. Close, but not quite. Overbake confirms the crunch, just like pizza rolls. Just throw them into either throw them into the microwave for too long, or thank you, Mew. Literally swing in and drop an emote. What do you do in this game? Same as any other Pokemon game at the end of the day. The only difference is that it's real-time combat. Literally, you have 0 good moves that can hit when the creature decides to fly. There's a lot of physical direct moves that should work. That should work in hitting. Oh my god, this Snoopy emo. That's so adorable. Because I know there's a lot of moves. Like, I think they took care of that for the most part. Alright. We'll go here then. Because, like, I was hitting with non-special moves. I think. Still laughing at Mew's emotes on the Twitch side. Reminds me, I might have mentioned it before, but people have told me that I am smarter, wiser than they assume from how I present myself, and by that, I mean a psychologist. Probably because you, like, usually at some point, I'm making an assumption here. You're probably just like, look, your logic is more geared towards the fact that these are the things that actually matter. Why am I going to stress myself with how I present myself? Because that's how I feel a lot of the time. They got approved today. Hey-oh! Oh my god, it's so cute. That's the one thing YouTube doesn't have either, are freaking animated GIFs. Redonkulous. Okay, this is showing me, though, I do need to increase the size of the Twitch chat, because it's so... I didn't mean to do that. I forgot that keybinds are on. I'm going to type numbers tomorrow because I'm going to forget to turn it off, and I'm just going to hear. Combination. That was an accident. I pressed one button. For some animated recommendations like the shaking on existing PNGs, that's pretty good though. For if you're lazy, me. Definitely me. A billion times me. A trillion times me. Thought someone was rolling a cart outside my closet door just then. The slow, the reverse fart rolling in. It's also that I prefer being silly over serious whenever I can afford to choose. I agree with that. Use on sounds again. Recently bought PC, so this game works on PC? No, no it does not. No, it does not. Negative. What is that? What is that next to your name? Oh, got it. Since that is what being an adult is to do. I like dressing decently. Like, I dress better for when I'm on streams and videos. Technically, videos. But I definitely dress better on streams and for like my actual job. Being able to do serious when it's needed. Exactly. To me. I abide. Oh yeah, you said that yesterday. I remember you saying that yesterday. I'm about to bop this nerd. I'm about to absolutely suplex. I'm gonna F5 this dude. I'm gonna Alt F4. Just gonna delete this dude. Just gone. Shut everything down. Go, little Chikorita! Go, my horseradish! You're in the Dragon 8 group. I know that for no reason whatsoever. Unrelated to anything. At all. Don't worry about it. Bonk it. Oh, you live. I used to do groceries and go for walks dressed as a wizard. That's actually sick. That's actually kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm trying to think of the most strangely dressed I've been, but I can't. I don't think there's anything in my head that I could forward story you. I don't think it's necessary though. And that's why right there. Lordy. And back to YouTube without my Snoopy emote. Salutes out. Well, without your Snoopy emote. You're right. You're right. I have this though. Exactly. One of these days I should go back to a lot of those emotes and just work it through. What's your favorite Pokemon character? In this game, probably Corbo. Most beautiful lehenga, and now I want to wear one as my wedding dress. Oh, I think I know which one I'm talking about. God, what is my favorite Pokemon character? I was gonna ask what my favorite Pokemon is, but not Pokemon character. Just like a stereotypical push lesbian. God. Is it really just Corbo? What is yours, Emma? Like, I can't. Huh. Why did this stump me so hard? I can tell you my favorite character from so many things, but Pokemon. Let's see. Off we go. Done Krill as Corbo, Biggins as Felipe. I'm telling you, I might have to do a proper Krill or Corbo this year for Halloween. It's just, I'm not shaving though. If I do it, I will be a bearded Corbo. Krill, Truth, or Dare? Truth. I'll take Truth any day. I'll take Truth any day. Easily. Did I share it? I think you did. Just roll with it. Favorite character is Pikachu? Okay, that's what you mean. Pikachu's solid, though. Pikachu's solid. Can't complain about Pikachu. Adorable, especially when we're talking, like, actual Pikachu in the series. If that's the direction we're going, like, character... Giratina as a character in the movies are great. So this is my favorite Pokemon character because we are, in part, alike. Yes. Because you are the Fae, as you have exclaimed, although unseelie. In fan art, yeah. What's the most embarrassing moment of your life? Let's see. I forget a lot of my embarrassing moments, actually. I mean, I fell in front of a large group of people, rolled, got back up, didn't think of anything of it. The most recent one that I can think of is when I didn't have voice mod on, and I was doing the "Thank you for becoming a member," and nobody heard it because I didn't actually have it on. So that one made me embarrassed. I think another one is when I've accidentally done dirty jokes to people when I didn't mean to, and yeah, like those always get me super embarrassed. Because I'm just like I didn't mean to make that. I didn't mean to say that. I can't think of a singular embarrassing thing. I have that clip. You the non-voice mod one. God, what would be the singular most embarrassing thing? I'm gonna pause a bit. I don't want my battery to drain farther. Oh no. See you later. Run. Woo! I should have known better. I should have known that this would happen. Wow, that's rough. Chromite something being an embarrassment with you. I have a video of that. Like a real sister. That's a real sister right there. Almost went into Elder. God, what? Huh. Goodbye. With ease. Force Radish Sweep. I'm still thinking. I'm still legitimately thinking. I don't think there's anything legitimately embarrassing where, like, I'm going to bed at night and then I think about that. This one's a really silly one. And it sounds so silly, but I had mistaken one plant species for another, and as somebody who worked at a state park, I had told them that this, like, plant species that was all over the place was invasive, and it was just clovers. They were just clovers. That one's one that pops into my head every once in a while. But it doesn't keep me up at night. That's it, though. I can't think of anything that legitimately embarrasses me. Like, as the biggest bother. I got nothing. One of your moves became a plus move. Which one was that? I guess it doesn't matter. If we don't change anything, it don't matter none. Probably sword. Oh no, you don't have sword beam. I think body slam was already there. You know what? What game was she playing? Man. I'm waiting for everyone to start talking about the things that embarrass them. My plan failed. I don't... The thing about embarrassment is also there has to be a tinge of regret there. There has to be some level of tinge of regret. And I really don't regret a lot of things whatsoever. Because I kind of accept it, and then I improve and move on. And that's really that. Fell into the water and almost got swept away by a channel current while crabbing. That was pretty embarrassing, but also hilarious. That sounds baller. Terrible, but baller. Now that's it. That's it. That's all I got. I got nothing else. Wish a block puzzle Pokemon game they mentioned in the game actually existed. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Like how so many other games you can just walk up to like a computer or like an arcade cabinet and actually like play the game they're talking about. I'd be bought. You understand the number of people that would play it? I need another Puzzle League game. You understand the number of people who would just spend hours playing that game, getting high scores or quote-unquote achievements? I am people. I have an embarrassing story. Here we go. Here we go. We've gone from injuries to embarrassing stories. When I was playing the league championship for basketball, I got past the ball and shot the ball in the wrong hoop. Yep, that'll do. That would be an embarrassing one. That one I could agree with. Now that one can be embarrassing. I also like how you share this thing with me of like, here's an embarrassing thing that happened in my life, and I'm just like, yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty embarrassing. I'm not even. There was no empathy, and I'm a little sorry. I'm a little sorry. There was zero empathy with how I said that. But you know what? We're all adults. We laugh together. We won though. Heyo. Sound like you made it in though. Heyo. Heyo. Oh my god, this Electron's gonna have a fire punch and it ain't gonna feel good. Lost my phone waiting in the ocean with my pocket. Forgot about it for 15 minutes playing Ninja, and I was like 3 states away from home. Oh god. I did. It was 3-pointer too. Woo! Woo! Hey, at least it was a 3-pointer! I think you should get to say that. Exactly like that. Oh man. First year at uni, we had a group chat, and my class and teacher included an alone, also one without her. A lot of people didn't really like our mentor, including me. One day we had an online meeting, and oh, I think I know where this is going, and you just unlocked the story in my head. You just unlocked the story in my head. I am not embarrassed by it at all. Made a comment in the group chat about how boring she was. Oh goodness, in the wrong group chat, and I didn't know. Oh no. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Is this it? It is! I wish I was drunk. Thanks for donating €2 to the channel. How? Euros? Euros. Finally was looking for someone to watch. Nice top. Thank you. This is one of my favorites. Thank you for supporting the channel. Oh, hi, Odie. Just whacked my leg with your tail. Lordy! Where are you, girly? Where'd you go? Jaeger's outside the door staring at me. Also wanted to check my phone and my classmates were blowing up my phone that I sent in a long room. Where'd she go? Oh, she's right there. Most of the guys I dated were pretty embarrassing. Then after class, we had individual meetings with her, so I wanted to die when it was my turn. Oof. The only embarrassing moment so much because I found that dwelling on the past is almost never worth it. What is done can't be changed, so dwelling on it ever feels like a waste of time. Yeah. I will say though, I'm gonna piggyback off of you now. Also, Odie is here. Oh, Odie presents. Odie. Ah, God. Also, these shorts are just not working with this chair today at all. I'm sorry. But we all know that feeling, so I'm not going to be embarrassed to say it out loud. Ooh, okay, I have two. I have one that I was embarrassed with Anna, and then I'll tell the one that you reminded me of. I am not a fancy person. I don't, like, if I get rich somehow, don't know how, but let's say I do get rich, I'm not a fancy person. I do terribly, right? I'm just not, no. I decide, I have a little extra money, let's go out for a fancy dinner, and, like, we go, get lamb chops. Every moment of my life is the most embarrassing moment. Get lamb chops, and it's bone, meat, right? Sitting in the middle of a restaurant, eat all the, like, things that lead up to it, get the primary meal. Middle of this fancy restaurant, I look at this lamb chop. I grab it by the bone and just start biting it and eating it. And I'm about halfway through this one of 3 lamb chops that they gave me. Plenty of food, great. Before I stop and go, I'm supposed to eat this with a fork and knife, I just realized. And Anna, bless her soul, looking at me from across the table, and she goes, yeah, you're in a fancy restaurant, babes. Like, understood. Etiquette, you can ask me. It'll be European etiquette, though. Oh no, let me embarrass myself. I grew up a poor boy. Let me just express it in the dumbest ways because I just do not know. There you go, Odie. A little more comfortable, isn't it? The story that you reminded me of. I was in a group chat because I was a part of what is effectively like the quote-unquote safety committee. Like, had whole, like, actual license and everything for the last job I had before I quit for YouTube, right? And, that's one here? Yeah. And I had 2 group chats. Friend group chat. And then that business group chat for that safety team. And there was one night, because it was his 3rd shift, and all these different topics came up, and I, so on and so forth. And one of the topics that came up was the fact that hamsters always die just these ridiculous, horrible deaths, right? Just absolutely stupid. They'd have a heart attack because the flash was on a camera and somebody took a picture. Missing for weeks at a time, came out from between the fridge and the wall, stared at the person, and then died at the spot after being found. One of them ate another one. Which happens all the time. We'll come back to that one, though. Thought that it was breakdancing. It was having a seizure. All these just ridiculous things, right? Just so many different... I think one got eaten by a Roomba. It goes on and on. And there's a whole Reddit that was like a Reddit page, whatever, that was dedicated to this phenomenon that I am talking about. And I look it up. I find it. And I'm like, I send in my group chat. I go, I finally found the list. And I have to say the funniest is probably the fact, but probably funniest and most ironic, is the fact that a hamster ate another hamster and then choked to death. And it's dark, I know, but horrible, funny. And when I double check it, I sent it not to my friend group. I sent it to the safety committee team, which has the lab manager, not the lab like head, the lab manager, the top of the building, the person who runs the entire building was in that group chat when I sent that. I then follow that up with, look, you have to admit it's pretty funny, even if it's absolutely horrible. Did not actually apologize. Did not backtrack at all. I just said, you know what? It's already done. Double down. That lab manager never responded to that message, but everyone else in that group chat did. Woo! God. Eat my own Roomba. I had a moment like that in Japanese culture. You do not stick the chopsticks upright in the food. It's a funeral thing. I was in a Japanese restaurant with my friends, and they were all doing it. Oh, no. I think everyone chopsticks out and laid them across the bowls because the staff was very Japanese, and they were staring. Lordy Lou. Was once told someone they had a survival instinct of a particularly crafty hamster because he stuck his head in the oven. The oven was on. Her explanation was, I was cold. I feel that energy. Did you tell him about the custom? That's a good question. Did you tell him about the custom you want? When in doubt, double down. I am a double down person. If you guys haven't noticed, I am very much a double down person. Ooh. There are so many times where, like, if I've actually made a genuine mistake, obviously I'll apologize. But so many other times where I'm just like, you know what? I don't feel bad. I'm not gonna lie to you that I feel bad. I'm sticking to it. I think I did something, not actually, oh my god, there's a Beedrill. Not something legitimately bad to Anna, but there was something that I did today or yesterday. And I told her sorry, and then I go, I'm lying. I'm not sorry. We both know this. I laughed. There's nothing for me to be sorry about. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it's just, there's just that point where I'm just like, I realize I'm not actually sorry. If you can't convince them, confuse them. Fact. Oh, this is Stockfest. I'm not dealing with this. Did I catch you? Did I catch the other you? Did I catch the other you? What's happening anymore? Get in the ball. I pretended to be stupid to get out of a feat, and it worked. You know what? Big props to you on that. Major props to you on that one. That's the equivalent of crying because you got stopped by the police for speeding. Oh, ooh. There we go. If it's stupid and it works. If it's stupid and it works, it isn't stupid. That's what I say. I was watching, oh my gosh, I should actually say this one. I know for the people who watch Game of Thrones, you'll enjoy this one. So, Anna, after, like, with watching everything, she told me I'd be Tyrion Lannister for, like, the imp, as he was called. And I was just like, you know what, I'll take that compliment. And her driving point, other than just being like, yeah, you can, you know, you can be smart, you can be tactical. And I was like, oh my goodness, this is the most compliments I've gotten. She goes, you would also be the person to do exactly what he does, where he goes, somebody wise once said, and then just say something that you've said in the past. And I'm like, you know what? And I paused, ready to tell her otherwise, and I go, no, I think I've literally done that. Can't say anything. I think I've literally done that. Says the guy who functions at max stupidity. Usually, max stupidity. And then when I have to apply my brain, then it's like, ah, here we are. Look, just instead of trying to get it on, you know, all the time like he wanted to, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. That's the difference. There's a Gyarados that I'm waiting for. Or have to try and get. Whereas his deadly sin, or his major sin, whatever you want to say, was lust. Mine is... There isn't one for stupidity. Unless you're talking Full Metal Alchemist, then you get just, you know, you get into equality, I guess. Yeah, I guess there's that comparison starts falling on his face pretty fast. Oh, that one fell on his face pretty fast. Trust me for a moment and explain it outside of the restaurant. Nobody is stupid. Just some people have more stupid moments than others. If I only streamed, I don't think you guys would probably ever see me as an intelligent individual. Until I have those weird moments where I do just spout off pure intelligence-ish stuff. But then it would just sound like a fluke. Like somebody rolling a nat 20 when their intelligence is a 5 in D&D. Okay, clearly we're not catching it here. It's probably a nighttime encounter, but I don't remember. I don't think it is. So let's just go over here. Because I would genuinely... Actually, hold on. Oh, there it is. Oh, put it on the baby. We almost have the same exact build that I had like 3 or 4 years ago. That feels really amazing. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Everything comes full circle. Minus Bulldoze. Bulldoze is a really strange one to have. You could tell, and you could call Envy stupidity maybe if you stretch it, because they wish they had more stars. Maybe. What is that in your party? A horseradish. That happened to be in D&D. Actually, speaking of party. Da, 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 da. There we go. Even talking about it around food is kind of a no-no. I was like, don't do that. Just trust me. Oh, I did not know that. I've learned something. Oh, I was going to go to Zone 12. Oh, this is a terrible space for horseradish. Characters inches far. Oh! Goodness, that's bad. That shouldn't be possible. So you're fairly wise. You have a good grasp on your identity, how to deal with what life throws at you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try. I try. I think my friends can attest to the fact that I complain, but I get the job done. Barbarian. Your int should still not be that low. The lowest your int should be is an 8. If you're going by any, even if you're going by stat spread, or whether it's roll or stat spread. Challenge over. Quantra is not a Chikorita species. Except I never used it. Get out of here. Get out of here! Alright, you're a spooky. Get out of my face. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You got this. I don't know why I went for a plus move when you're just gonna do this. Oh, look at that. You're weaker. There we go. Baxes. Whoa, no. Don't mess that up. Roll 3d6 down the line, or you're a coward. You know what? I respect that. Dolphins have an int of 6. You're as smart as a dolphin. Can I hit this? Can you hit this? I'm sorry. That's very bold of me to have said. Oh, you absolutely can. Please don't leave me. To be specific, it's only things that happen in funerals. They use chopsticks to pass the cremated bones, and they only stick chopsticks in those bowls of ashes. Oh. Who are we misremembering that? It's been a while since we played. I mean, if that's how you did it, then that's how you did it at the end of the day. Right. Anyone still play Pokemon Red, Blue, or Yellow? I have not played that in so long. I don't know if I can be paid to do it. That's a very dangerous thing to say out loud on YouTube, I realize. How did you, huh. I don't know how you did that. Curly gives me the same vibes Poe gives to Shifu and Kung Fu Panda 2 almost every time in a good way. You know what? I will take that compliment too. I will absolutely take that compliment. I am more than okay with that. It is the level of I don't know how to describe it. Because Shifu is a rigid individual, and Poe knows almost nothing, and then makes it work because he doesn't know what should or shouldn't work. So there are 2 reds and 1 blue. Oh, whoa. I don't have any of them. I don't think I've ever owned the actual cartridge of this game. What was that? Was that the abominable snow? Okay, I would like to catch Go-Goat and Delibird are important to catch so we can clear this. Ow. Wait, what? Should it also be? Yeah, some champ too. Oh no, I don't know. I don't think we can catch it because we can't get through the barrier. I think I should have charged this controller. I think that's what I'm learning right now. Hello, Snowrun. You're very cute. Only had yellow, and that's KO. I was just rolling with it. 2 Game Boys. Dos. I wish. I don't know why I thought it would work. I'm gonna have to leave and come back. I don't think I don't think it's working. Had Yellow until a few years ago. Kind of miss it. I've never played Yellow. That's another one I, by all means, never played. Lost in the Ether. That is my room somewhere. Oh! That's what you mean. Goodness. I was a little confused. Okay, that Gyarados definitely is a nighttime encounter, and I just don't remember it being that way. I swear it isn't, though. It might just spawn, though, at all times. I don't know. Stretching. Cute monkey. Hi, you're also cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Doo-doo. Le French. I have a gold copy and an emerald copy. The latter had to replace the battery on myself. I don't know where any of my Pokemon games are other than my Switch ones. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Played Blue for the first time when they had it on a Nintendo eShop for $5. Oh, hey, look at that. Body slam that stupid serpent. Yeah. Splash. Out here. Use the splash. Ooh, you didn't have to go that hard. Okay. Please. What? Fly in between. Okay, you need to stop this. Better place that's kind of easy, just some soldering. Oop, oop. I've never soldered anything. Yeah, no, I never have. Silver and Game Boy Advance and Ruby. I wonder where my Pokemon Crystal game is. If I ever find that, my god, I might cry. Real talk, I might cry. I'm gonna pass away now, guys. Oh, she did it. She did it, didn't she? She did it. She drew you as cannoli. The worlds have merged. If this Delibird runs away, I'm killing Keraticus. Alright, Keraticus dies. One less player for me to worry about. Okay, I don't like any of this damage that's happening. Mew made the art? Question mark? Yes. Yes. The one that she teased the idea of doing for Iwa. Holy f— Okay, we're done here. Iwa is hit streamer Cantaloupe. As Alright, back to trying to get Gyarados, I guess, because that's not working out in my favor at all. And it's not like I'd be able to clear it anyway, so, you know. Or not. Maybe I won't be getting a Gyarados. A Gyarados. A Gyozados. Barack Obama snow. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go fight you. You're gonna be our best bet right now. No passing away. Yeah, please don't. To the right. Do I have any candies? I just realized. Nope, not the Pokedex. Power snipe from across the court. From across the court! Really did hit me with it. Level 54. What a beautiful day. The sun is shining. Birds are singing. On days like these. But nets like you should be burning in hell. Do I have any more left? I do. I kind of have to pee. Sorry, guys. She died. Ooh. I guess we are gonna put those chopsticks vertically between Cantaloupe and Barack Obama. I'm definitely gonna pass away now. Closer, the mic will become. You're all tucked away. Did you flinch from me petting you? You're that? Okay. It's one of those transitional day periods. Ah! Well, I think Mr. Meister has to use the bathroom also. I think we're going to take a really quick break and a little bathroom break, y'all. My favorite streamer, Ciabatta from PLZA. Of all the words, I've not seen Ciabatta yet. That's good. That kicks me. That kicks me. I'm going to pause this as soon as Banette pops. Okay, Odie, you're pulling on the headphones. All right, we'll BRB. We'll BRB. You guys don't burn everything down, please. Don't burn everything down. We'll BRB. Oh damn! Oh man! I returned. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. I go by Cantina now, guys. Let's go for now. Work call. See you, Crow 14. You're probably gone. Memento's probably gone already, but see you also. Charcuterie board. Sorry. Charcuterie board. If Ewa is drawn as that character, is that carcinization? Well, should it become a crab? Is that cut on my leg? What is that? Oh! Oh, I just popped like where my leg connects to my pelvis. That felt good. Didn't realize that. Why did that happen? Is 6 seasons crazy for a TV show to have? Look at Breaking Bad and a couple of other shows. Chumbawamba, creator of hit song Tump Thumpin', Master Electric Trader. That's it. Nope, that's I don't know if anything gets better than Chumbawamba. I was just talking about that this past week because it came on in a show that we were watching. I think it was when we were watching freaking Twisted Metal, and I'm like, Chumbawamba by Tub Thumpin'. A song that does not have the name or word Chumbawamba in it at all, or Tub Thumpin' in it at all, and yet here we are. It's such a hit of a song. Can't wait for Kristen to just next to me. I like crabs, so we could go with that. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, my favorite thing. I'm gonna. Okay. Okay, I'm not a fan of getting it back to it. Well, that didn't work out. Oh, wow. Good job. Good job. I really need to sit in my chair properly. I need to do more of that. Also, I really went into this fight with a normal type move. You're really far away from hitting that. Swords dance before it goes away. Hooray! Go bulldoze it. Oh my lord. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Nope. Attack that one. Hey, Hippo. Good job. Good job, bro. Ow. Just. Ow! Fudge, brother. Thank God this isn't the Nuzlocke, but this is absurd. I need to use this more often. Okay. Please. Please. I have made a mistake. I should have switched out moves, man. I should have switched out moves. Nope, nope, that's a confuzzlement. Oh, your appearance. Ah! You appearing suddenly hurts me a lot. Okay. Okay, you're not hitting the baby. This is okay. Everything's okay. Little Chikorita does a lot of damage. We're not hitting this thing often enough because little Chikorita has stubby little legs and cannot reach this Pokemon before it teleports again. So this is a little bit of a struggle. Ewa Streamer went. Ewa Kanari Streamer. Gone. Wait, what does a human character taking damage do? Oh, we will die. We can lose this fight by dying. Just like in Legends Arceus. Iwanari. Why does that there's a baller name though? Okay. Nope, nope, it's gone. Don't pull. Okay. Alright, I believe in you. Somebody has to. Oh, please. Please grant me mercy. I'm ready to be done with this fight already. Because it's only about to get worse. Go after you, please. I'm nowhere near big enough to be a streamer. Hey, you say that. There's a lot of people who aren't very interesting and somehow do. You a stream featuring Phil, it's just him getting bullied. That's it. I'm not even the main character. I'm just the guest star in everybody's stuff. Star is a bold word. Star is a very bold word to say. You will bully Krill on stream. Reasons like this that everyone wonders if I have a humiliation game. I'm just like, no, I don't. I don't. I'm just so used to getting bullied at this point that it doesn't actually bother me. I just exist. I just exist for the lightning to strike. Sunglasses, I'm gonna make it like a baby and head out. I don't... Okay, you know what? Never mind, I now understand. Thank you for being here. Guest star punching bag. Alright, welcome to the ring. Whoever insults Krill hard enough to make him cry wins. Don't do that. Please don't do that. There are some things that will actually hurt my feelings. There are some things that will legitimately hurt my feelings. They're very rare, but they do exist, believe it or not. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. There's a little too much happening. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. Love the phenomena of VTuber parents being the fan favorite above the actual creator. It's usually because they want the MILF. That's it. That's all that it boils into. That's all that it boils into. You heard it first, I'll steal away. No. I can be mean if I want to, however, it would be counterproductive to my goals. I just to make the world better. Big mean does not do that. Krill, I think Shrimp Hack VA is a better streamer and content creator. Your stuff is outdated. Outdated! He doesn't even complete his theories. He just makes up random stuff and calls it a day. What do you mean? Dude just grabs a Reddit theory, calls it in his own video, and then uploads it. What? This is now an enemy inside of my head. God. What's funny is you might think that that comes from a legitimate place. Never mind. But I would never claim things. I've seen things. I need a 2 sipping sticker, or a T sipping sticker. That is supposed to be the T1, but it's a juice box instead. That comes from an old photo of me in real life. I say old, but it's like 3 years old, and that's it. My goals have been established in a previous episode. I made it clear as part of my character arc. Go back to episode 6. Do you have any more Anna coworker tea? Nope. Nope. No tea there. Videos need more Subway Surfers gameplay, Family Guy funny stuff, cutting ASMR needs to fit into YouTube's short time frame. The temptation to make joke videos like that sometimes are so strong when YouTube just doesn't want to push my videos anyway. So I'm just like, you know what? I have the opportunity to just make one really stupid video real fast. I need to be able to put the juice box and tea together. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to update emotes because there's no way we're getting more emotes on YouTube. We've hit such a high for members that there's just no way we're hitting that type of high again. Unless something changes with the fact that I plan to do some members exclusive videos of behind the scenes stuff and other stuff. Like I've talked about. Oh, we finally got through it. Water time. Doop-a-doop. And there we go. You also need to join Unstable SMP and do dramatic Minecraft roleplay. I would... I don't know what Unstable SMP is. Nope, I'm not gonna say it. 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 I got really into the sponge squeezing videos and even got sponges to do it. Apparently, it was a sign of dangerously low iron. I haven't wanted to since my surgery. What? Pixelmon server when? That requires money for me to consistently hold up. I think bullying Krill in Minecraft would be fun. That's what that goal effectively is! If we hit that goal this month. Then again, you and I have an art stream tomorrow. You should come up with some goals. Do it. Unleash the words. No, no, no. They're pretty dark. They were pretty dark. There are some things that I can say that are incredibly dark, and I should not say. There are some things that if I say them even as a joke, some of you would question if I'm okay or not, and I don't want you guys to question. I don't want that to happen. We have 2 Pokemon that are gonna absolutely bop us. Apparently, your brain knows you're missing something, and it tries to supplement what's missing with sense and tastes. That sounds right, actually. That is, yeah, that is correct. I don't want to deal with Halucha, who's going to be an absolute bother, or both of them are going to be terrible. Both of these are going to be terrible, brother. Is that Gyarados there? Say what? Euphausiacia? Potentially a joke about certain Minecraft YouTubers. I've made plenty of jokes about Minecraft YouTubers, especially when I was just done ever playing Minecraft on YouTube ever again. Oh, he's like a Gallon Fabuloso or Handsome and just froth this soap up. Bubbles. Okay, it looks like we're not getting that. Do I want to deal with that fight? Or do I just want to force myself into another miniature hell? I doubt, maybe. Never heard of finding soap sludge and how to find it to be a sign of health issues. That's scary. There's a lot of things that could be signs of other things. Dependence. I don't know what goal to set. Mew, you're a fucking artist. Your goal can literally be to help you fund the art and the time that you have to use to make the art. Different costumes, different outfits. Go cute, go lewd, or don't go lewd. I don't know. That's on you. Do whatever the hell you really want to. You want people to put you in a ghost costume? Do it. You want people to put you in a melodic onesie? Do it. Done deal. Like you have less limitations than I do. The difference is I am a bulky, muscular man who people find funny to throw into a maid costume, nurse joy costume, and so on. And that is always the ticker. Question being, it's okay to consider state of the world, especially with where you live. I mean, question of being okay is possible. Yeah. Play Kaiser Emerald. Lewd? Okay, I'm getting ideas. I said melodic onesie, and she's like, real talk? Literally look at all the costumes that exist in Pokemon Masters and be like, apparently only if you develop a sudden fixation, never really cared about those videos until I was really low on iron, like close to organ failure. Oh, yeah, that's rough. Is this Audino ever gonna fill up? Oh my god, up here? Probably not. I don't know. Was that a notification because there was something that was a message? No, it was a stupid email that I don't really care about. Oh yeah, Krill? Yes. You should play Kaiser Emerald. That would be a goal thing. That would be to sit down and actually tell me to complete Kaiser Emerald would be a whole goal thing. I feel like I played it and then nobody was enjoying my pain. And everyone was just like, move on, please move on. Happened a little overtime. I didn't realize it was connected until I started going away as it got better. Huh. I wonder what other fixations. I wonder. Do. Trying to think of all the other different things, but I think I've already thrown enough at Mew for now. I'm not gonna find that Audino. I'm not finding that Audino. I'm not finding that Audino. Also, there we go. The snake was losing its mind for half a second there. You all saw that. Let's just go for it, I guess. Like, I will be honest, I do struggle for some goal ideas were it not for, like, I don't know. You know what? I know the Cobblemon crowd control is there. Let's set up that first goal that was supposed to happen. Because I feel memed on by myself. That is like effectively the remainder that has to be for all the Pokemon movies. There we go. Because we were pretty close. Much better now. Still on off bouts of fatigue, but it's still better than what it used to. Your body's probably just getting properly used to. Sorry, I'm still reeling from the jump scare that I gave myself. Middle pipe crashing VFX, my beloved. Scared myself. So what happened to me? I scared myself. It's terrible. We should change your moves. We Leech Seed, I don't even know if Leech Seed actually will do anything. Oh, better than nothing, I guess. Physical. You're so much better off at just doing tackle. You're so much better off at just doing tackle, I think. Ah, no, you're not. That's a lie. Let's go! I'm ready to feel pain. Resistance. No way to get around it. Tackle and body slam. That's gonna be the primary method. I'm sorry, I don't even have tackle on there. What am I talking about? Oh well. You know what? I'm gonna activate freaking. What is it? Where's the leg rest? I want the leg rest. There we go. I need to use this leg rest more often. It'll help me sit proper. I just kicked the camera. Gotta move back then. Gotta move back, I guess. What are you doing, Odie? Hi, Jaeger. I see you there also. Wouldn't the fairy move help? Oh god, it would. You're right. You're right. It would be half effective from 55. Hold on. Yeah, it just would be. It would be. I just want to be affected by Swords Dance. So maybe not. Because 55, 25, 27, 27 plus the stab. So 33 maybe versus a 40 doubled to 80. No stat. Yeah, it would be. Which at that point is Swords Dance even useful? Yes. And so we just get rid of Disarming Voice. Okay. No, good call. Good call. Good call. Very good call. Very good. I think I was just exhausted already from the idea of what we're about to do. When I was trying to get my iron back up, I ate so many tacos. That sounds amazing. That sounds phenomenal. Like that one crustacean. So many shorts. So many shorts that need to be just done. So many shorts. I will sit down one day, and you guys are just going to see a short appear every single day of the week for like 2 or 3 weeks. It'd be great for the channel like this. Waiting for a doctor to be telling me to eat more tacos since I learned what a taco is. Where am I going? What am I doing in my life? What's happening? Why do you guys watch me? Seriously, where the Please. Don't get him started. No, no, I'm under control. I'm under control today. That was a one-time thing. I unleashed the taco beast. What's your favorite Christie? You almost got me. You almost got me. I see what you're doing there. You almost got me. You almost got me. You're almost getting me there. Really close. I don't have it loaded up. I don't know where it is. You're lucky. God. The concentration make a power in the vicinity. Oh. You know, I still don't know why I made Lita Southern. I think I did it by accident and then I just stuck to it. When in doubt, double down, as they say. I heard you have a picture. Nope, 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 nope. I have a Halucha to fight. This fight's already gonna take forever. We already know that. There's golden luchador is gonna bot me some. Thank you for covering your crotch with your title belt. When you said try to eat red meat twice a day, I was like, first of all, barely eat once a day. Second, we're going with tacos. What a good choice there. What a good choice. Steak. Wow, the damage on that plus hit was killer. I was with this on here. Not as much, clearly. I mean, Sword Stance is a big part of that, pretty sure. I should heal you before bad things happen like they're about to. Body Slam. Body Slam. No, never mind. Summoning Voice, I guess. You're doing great, Horseradish. I've never been in control. Oh my god, that Body Slam does monster damage. This tiny little pear is throwing its entire body at this luchador, and it is paying the price. You're gonna run. You're gonna run before that's too late. You're gonna run before that gets too bad. I'll tell you, it depends on if I have the stimulants. Oh. Caffeine. I did not roll in time. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. I did not. I did not. I have had a double cheeseburger today and a protein drink. I don't know what I'm having. Horse Riders with a WWE slap! I like to also imagine Horse Radish just watching herself like a torpedo at the enemy. The screams of Horse Radish fall among foes. Oh, if you don't have your little boosty, let's get that fixed up. Give the goods. Orbs for the baby. Orbs for the baby. God, really gets to be the re-slam. The amount of damage going in on that. Well, this ain't gonna do it. This is gonna hurt again. Back in the pocket. Did anyone watch Royal Rumble? Wait, no, that wasn't the one that was ready. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay, you don't even rock it in. You just appear. Understood. What a lie. What a lie that you actually come down from above, from the top rope. You're jumping down like Kirby. No, statements like methyl fit. What? This is not. This is not. That's incredible. You know what? I don't know that. Tombstone Pile Driver. This is actually not going too bad. Could it be going faster? Absolutely. All of this would be going faster. We just put on 2 times speed. Oh my god, can you imagine playing this game on like a higher speed? That'd actually be kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I would enjoy that. Sword Stance again. Oh, please. We are not going to survive this hit if you guys don't stop it this time. Well, this was fun. Fudge. God. You hear it for a second and a half before the crash. Ugh. At least someone's picking up what they're putting down. I'm lost. She's put down. Sorry. Okay. I'm tired of getting hit. This is a little too much. We need to, I'm about to die. No, not. Please don't. Okay, this is fine. This is okay. This is fine. This is fine. We're gonna make it through this fight. We're gonna make it through this fight. It's only Thursday. Although I feel good. The video is already done. Comes out late tonight instead of on the weekend. Honestly, don't think I'm gonna be releasing videos purely on weekends anymore. With shorter videos, I'm just gonna be like, all right, it's done. Release it to the members, and then in 3 days, release it to the public. Done. I feel like that's just the way to go now. We're trying to tell you you might need a prescription. Oh. Did it. Did it. Eyes closed. Did it. Nailed it. Got it good. I am, we're gonna see how it goes. But I finally got a therapist. Y'all. Turns out, insurance is gonna be really nice. And, it's supposed to cover the virtual visits. And I'm just like, That's gonna be really nice for me. That's gonna be so nice. There's so many worms that I have to unpack from their very, very deeply buried and canned canned existences. Actually, I've not told anyone, and Anna and I were the only ones that really talked about it. So there's that. I was just like, ooh, this is gonna be a different part of my life now. Slightly emotional. Very different. But a bit different. The AE on that. You need to get popular. We're gonna close our eyes and hear this one out. Got it again. Got it again. I said I can. It took me 1 moment to realize that it took 1.5 seconds, roughly, for the sound and then impact, and I got it. I got it on the immediate try, twice in a row, using the brain. The wrinkles are there. You just have to actually use them. That's all it is. Make those electrons work for their food later. I say electrons. Electrons do not eat food. Ow! What the heck? My chair just pinched me or stabbed? What the heck was that about? Oh, that's great. That fight didn't go bad at all. Hi, Odie. And then Mr. Meister's sleeping around outside. Therapists always think I don't take my own trauma seriously, but life is a joke, so how can I? Haha! Love when... what was it? There was a character that asked another one to take things seriously. Or why don't they take things seriously? And they immediately stopped joking and said, joking is a trauma response. Question, what sort of curse technique would you want to have? Ooh. Rey Mysterio shaking us down. Of the ones that exist? Or just a you know what? Oh, no. I'm a real basic individual. I want something related to momentum. I don't know what it is. I think momentum is a seriously underutilized thing in any power scale universe. Where, like, I think the closest was a dude in My Hero Academia villain that the more he punched, the stronger his punches became. And I want it so that the more I move, the faster I get. The more I do punch, the harder I'm able to punch, so on and so forth. But it starts off weaker, like maybe at a 0.5% of what my normal capability would be if I was just if it was just my body, not my curse technique, right? But it then builds up. Or, like, I have to train my body to become stronger and faster so that way I can raise the lowest end of that bar higher and higher. And then when my curse technique starts kicking in, that momentum with strength and speed and everything builds more. And I think momentum's a sick ability that's underutilized. And lurking just too EP to chat. It's okay, Mew. We got you. Similar derivative from them. I want Gojo's power so I know what it's like to be that beautiful. Nah, that's just natural. Could go get those, but it's irrelevant to go get those. But yeah, no. Any power skill or ability universe, give me a momentum-based ability. You can't learn that. But we're about to go up against a bug, so I just want to check everything. Bulldoze. I'd steal you from your fiance. Wait, what? And that's surrounded by aura. Oh, you're talking to Iwa. I'm stupid. You're talking to Iwa. And my immediate... I reversed that, and I thought you were saying that you'd steal... You'd steal Anna from me, is what I read that as. I'm like, huh? Honestly, I could do well with either Totos and Nanamis. Otherwise, any of the more complex techniques, because they usually allow for a lot of creativity. The Nanamis is really cool. It's just the idea of, all right, I basically don't get any of my actual, like, here's like, oh yeah, the weak points, here, cool. And then it's overtime. Overtime is so sick. Genuinely. Infinity made him otherworldly beautiful. He's not just regular beautiful. I just want the power to fly or teleport. Also stealing Anna from me. No! Illegal. Illegal. I mean, it would work. It'd be neutral, at least. Anna and I are twins, so it's the same thing. Take you, not Anna. No, no, no. Everyone's already saying the same thing. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. I think it's just leftovers tonight. I'm just thinking about food again. I'm always thinking about food. Just give me the food. Just let me have food. It's in so much pain. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I mean, Anna's gonna be home sometime soon, but we can get into this fight. It's fine. It's already ingrained into the lore, bro. No. It's been 1 day. It's been 1 day. I'm not in control of this channel anymore. We all know this. We all know this.
Hello, Mega B Drill. How are you doing today? Nice to meet you. Have a horseradish.
Not bad. Not bad. Not great. Not bad. Actually, you know what? That's pretty good. 2 Gojo figures, but they're not the ones I actually want. Luke statue. Luke statue. Luke statue. I feel like getting bullied by the usual suspects. I feel like bullied? Oh my god. I don't think Anna realizes just how much you guys actually bully me. And she often ends up thinking that I'm just surrounded by a bunch of nerds that are similar to me, and I'm like, no, you don't realize how they're similar to me in like maybe 1 to 2 aspects, and the remainder of it is just them bullying me just like you do. I don't think you realize. Don't fall for it. It's a terrible decision, of course that is. That's a very bad decision that you could have. This is going really fast. Oh no. Look at the little cocoons. Whatever will they do? Going for blood. Why are you body? Wow. Okay. I didn't do that. That was purely horseradish wanting to kill that Kakuna. that was not me. Anna has no idea we're sisters. I try to explain that. I try. Like, you don't get it. You don't get it. Separate at birth, such a tragic tale. It's also hard to get her where she's like 100%, oh god, paying attention for me to say these things sometimes. Because usually she's tired after work. Mega Beetle is made of glass bones and paper skin as usual. No. Horseradish is strong. Horseradish is stronger than God. Well, at least stronger than Zygarde. We haven't proven Horseradish's ability to fight a god yet. Zygarde is technically not. Technically not a god. Just an embodiment of nature. That was dangerous for about half a second. God, the damage on that. Also helps that all 3 of these moves are actual physical moves. We're using sword stance. We're plussing these moves up. Those are regular Beedrill. I don't think I've ever noticed those before. Should have just plussed it. Actually, sword stance and plus it. Truly a hallmark original tale. Don't hit me with the hallmark. Don't hit me with the hallmark. She will. There are so many things she is unwilling to watch. And then she's like, yeah, I'll watch Hallmark. I'm just like, why? Why do you do this? Why? He's like, because it's bad. And I'm like, Hallmark is bad. Stop it. Please. Please, grant me mercy. Bop him. Bop him. Easy, easy, easy. Hit him with the body slam. We're done. No, don't hit the... Alright, that's fine, too. Really did not like this. Like, I understand it. They hurt you real bad earlier. Don't take this on Force Radish. Thank you. That went way better than I would have expected that to have gone. Hallmark is its own specific genre. You know what? I'll agree to that. I could agree to that one. I will put my hands up and say, you know what? You right, though. Horseradish did great, as always. Thank you very much. Drop the flashbang again. Bum, 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 do, 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 do. It is that time, and once again, we're at a really good point to be able to stop. Ooga booga. And tomorrow, it's an art stream with me. I'm gonna get bullied so much. I'm gonna get bullied so much. I'm gonna make sure I eat good. I'm gonna make sure I eat good. Chikorita's doing a lot more work than we would have probably expected it to do. What, Horseradish has fainted once? Let's just go here and save. Actually, yeah, no, let's just go here and save. Pokemon caught at 65 or below. Good to know. Good thing I never caught you. Oh my god. Perfect timing again, somehow, by the fates themselves. I am slightly tired. Running dual screens tomorrow, boys. Boys! Gotta get Mew and me on the screens. That's how we work. That's how we roll. That's how it runs. So sweet. Me saying 500 different things. Who's this Chikorita you keep mentioning? I only know Horseradish. Horseradish! New video comes out tonight. Members have already seen it. Comes out late. I think it's like 9 p.m. CST. Maybe 10 p.m. I'm not 100% sure. The following video probably will come out Tuesday for non-members. Because I'm pretty sure I could get that video edited down tomorrow. Believe in yourself, Krillic. I will. And we'll see about those member-exclusive videos that I started talking about. Those will I'll probably put the first one out in, I want to say, about a week and a half. What I should do is I should try and put a little thing in the Discord for the members to try and see if there's anything that any ideas that they have that they would like me to talk about. But I don't think I need to. I think there's some ideas that I will have fun with. Starting earlier for a giveaway. Yes, make sure you're there for Mew's giveaway. Start a little bit with how she starts early. Technically could start earlier in the day, but be there. Be there for Mew. Be there for Muse, and then I'll eventually join her when I feel like it. Or at 1 p.m. latest. Probably CST. Either way, I'm going to stop rambling. I'm going to get out of here. So, with that then, as always, don't do anything I want to do. Don't do anything I would do. Please be nice to each other. I love you, and I'll see you next time. Bye!